Oof. Hey guys, Concentric here, back playing some more Project Zomboid. Hi Podu, how are you? You're having a good day, a good afternoon, good evening, whatever. Um, Good night, I suppose, for you now. Yeah, playing some Zomboid. We're gonna be going back into our save from last stream. Did I see what you sent me? Was it the balloon thing? Because yes, I saw it. I actually already saw it before you sent it to me. That's how slow you are. But yes, I did see it. Yeah, what about it? What do you want from me? Oh, really? the fuck, the fuck you want? Hey, Myung, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day too. Hope you're doing well over there. How convenient that you saw it before I did. The fuck do you mean by that? Just like every other video. Yeah, you're slow. What do you want from me? Alright, I made some chicken nuggies before the stream. Because, I'll be honest, I just woke up. I meant to wake up like an hour or two ago. But, oh well. But I was famished, so I'm gonna be eating some nuggies for the first little bit of the stream. Hope that's all right with everybody. Because even if it's not, I'm still gonna be doing it because I'm hungry. All right, last time we played, let me sort of my weight problem. Last time we played, we had just gotten to this school, March Ridge School. So we're in March Ridge. I've never been here before. I came here because they have a bomb shelter, or a Cold War shelter, rather. And I'm hoping that it can be a potential place for home. I'm also just in the process going to be looting this school, because it is, it's a school. They have cool books in it, you know. We need those. We need those for stuff. Starting to think maybe you haven't seen these videos and are lying about it. Okay. I mean, frankly, I don't really care, Bodu. I mean, I did see it before you sent it to me, so if you want to believe that, you know, great. If you don't want to believe that, whatever. That's more on you than it is on me. Anyways, bowling shirt lime green. We might need that. Not sure. A bell? Okay. Hold on. No crafting recipes? Collect seeds? Bell peppers? Okay, nice. Yeah. Bell peppers. Happen again and again. I need to add some more, need to add some more alerts and stuff. I need to add the other, I think I am going to add the other pisser video that I found. Or I guess I should say that Siri found. I think I am gonna add that one as a random Bay Harbor pisser alert. Just because it's pretty funny. But I also have a couple of other ones that I want to add. Just new redeems and stuff. I need to update my my bit redeems, or I guess not bit redeems, but bit donation stuff. So, because I currently have a bunch of very specific value ones, and then I don't really have any like general point ones, which is kind of not ideal. I don't actually know. Oof. Game lag. I don't actually know what books we need. I'm just sort of grabbing. Based on what we haven't read. I don't know if that's a wise move. Probably not. In fact, I should probably not even be gathering the books right now. I'd be willing to bet that trying to figure out the whole bunker situation is probably a smarter first move. So maybe let's go do that. Let me rethink my strategy here. Rather than... to make a random redeem where it randomly picks a video / sound alert. Oh, just running into a wall as I read. See, I would like to do something like that. And actually, that was sort of the origin point of most of the sound redeems. Is that I was like, man, I kind of want to... our poor damaged trunk. I can't even store anything in there. Shit. Yeah, I actually wanted to have all of them on the same redeem. And instead of having specific redeems for each thing, just have them all be part of like you just redeem this one thing, and you get a random noise. So that was sort of how it started. And I would love to do that, but the way that Twitch handles alerts and stuff does not really lend itself to reusing the same sounds in multiple alerts. So basically, if I wanted to do that, just to give you a sort of synopsis of what the process would look like, I've already got them all set up for their own redeems. I would have to set up new alerts for every single noise, with the same settings, but I'd have to set it so that they show up on a different point redeem. So I basically have to double my number of alerts that I have registered, which is not ideal. So I've got like 20, I think, in total. I don't know. It's probably not 20. It's probably like 10, but they're all different, like, audio levels, and they're all different lengths. Because when I'm setting them up, I go through and I make sure all that shit is at least somewhat set. Ooh, more books. All right, don't worry about books right now. Focus on the task at hand. Also, let me take my my water back out. Take a little sippy sip. Also, I'm in pain. Oh, my neck, right. Forgot about my neck hole. Okay, we have a gate on this side. Okay, we can actually get in. Okay, the bunker might be doable. It's not all fucking... It's not all just fences. Barbed wire fences. Hello. Just, okay. I'm just gonna close this behind me. I don't know if that's wise. If only there were a shut up redeem. Yeah, maybe. I could do that. Stop talking redeem. Makes me shut up for like 5 minutes. What do you think about that? Make it like 1,000 points. That's a real pain in the ass to do. I'd have no points. Yeah. Me either, and I start with infinite, so. I'll think about adding it. So can I walk on this? No, I can't. Okay. Let's say. That'd be kind of... It's silly work. Oh, hi. Are you in the fucking... Are you in the pyramid? Where's inside? Got distracted. Trowel in the stomach. Yoink. Also just press M and that does the job. Yeah. It's probably much easier too. Bro comes here every stream. He has a sub to me. Also, you can just be like, man, this guy needs to shut up. That's cat behavior. I know you don't like cats, but that's cat behavior. Also, I'm eating another nug. I've got them in front of me. I've not been eating them. Hold on. Oh yeah, about your balloon video, Podu. I don't know what kind of shits you're taking, but mine aren't the equivalent of rubbing Nutella on the entirety of my ass crack. Also, dude wiped once. Half-assed wipe, mind you. No pun intended. No wet wipe. It's a disingenuous comparison. Oh, fuck. Let me in. I want in. Son of a bitch. Alright, can I take apart this garage door, or do I have to, like, break it? I really want in here. This place seems awesome. Maybe there's a back entrance? Hello? Hello? I do see what looks like a door back there. Alright, well, okay. I guess we can't really get in here right now. Fuck. Maybe we just have to break it down. Can I do it with my hands? Break, damn you. Break! How hard do I wipe? As hard as I need to get my asshole clean. How about that? I don't have a set wiping hardness that I adhere to for every single wipe. I have like a generalized, like, moderately hard wipe. And I'm like, okay, let me consult the paper. Let me consult the scroll. You know? And then I do that, and then if I'm like, wow, there's a lot of shit. I mean, also, when you're taking the dump, you kind of have, like, some insight, right? You're like, oh, wow, that was a really, like, messy one. Or like, ooh, that one was really dry. Like, it's probably gonna be fine. I'm getting way too in detail with this, but you get the idea. Like, you're not going in fucking blind. But look, the video you sent, the guy, like, he takes, like, the wettest, stickiest shit in the world. You would know if you took that shit. You would be aware of that. And you would know going into the wipe that you're like, all right, like, this is going to be a bad one. Like, I'm just going to start with a wet wipe or something. You know? I'm sorry, my tear's open. I don't think I've ever wiped that hard. I don't even want to imagine with what force you would have to be wiping your sticky balloon back there to have to tear a wet wipe. But I can safely say that I've never done that. A bidet would easily clean it better than toilet paper or a wet wipe. I disagree. I disagree. Every time I've used a bidet, and I you know what, I can acknowledge that this is anecdotal. You know, I'm glad that bidets work great for some people. But every time I've used one, I've come out with a shit water ass. And I've had to wipe it 5 times anyways to clean up all the shit water. Even sitting there using the bidet aimed directly on my butthole for like 4 minutes. I still have shit water in my cheeks. What use is that? What use is that to me? Again, I'll totally acknowledge that's anecdotal. Maybe it works for 99.99% of people, but it doesn't work for me. Let me eat some more nuggies while I read your comment. If you were to pick up shit with your hand, would you rather wipe off your hands with toilet paper or have water run over your hands? Obviously, I would use water. And when I'm at home, I use wet wipes. If I'm out somewhere, I just use the toilet paper they've got, and it sucks. But you have the same problem with the bidet anyways. So, I don't know what your point is. Let me ask you this. Follow up. You get shit on your hand. Let's say you pick up a slimy fucking a steamer, you know, when it falls out your pant leg, you pick it up. You go and wash your hands, obviously, like a normal human. Do you just let the water run over your hands? Or do you have to scrub your hands? Obviously, you scrub your hands because you're not a fucking Neanderthal. And you use soap. Right? You think a bidet's doing that? I mean, if you want to nitpick the process of cleaning your hands versus your asshole, let's commit. No, your bidet's not scrubbing. It's not using soap. In fact, I would argue the closer thing to a scrub is using a wet wipe. Nuggets are really good, by the way. They're fucking hitting. So look, I think that's a bad angle for you to come at it from, and I don't think it's gonna change my mind. The bidet is a power washer, so it's killing all the germs. Washing leftover shit on your asshole. It doesn't kill all the germs. That's cap, and you know it. And as for washing off all the leftover shit on your asshole, I've never had managed to do that with 100% efficacy. Splitting all the germs in half and they die. I like how you're like, you believe in germ theory, but you're like, yeah, but they're big enough that I can just cut them in half with water. you're, you're not quite on board. You're like, surely if I spray it hard enough, that just kills everything. Two dirty bandages? I kind of feel like I should take those. Like, damn, this kid has 2 backpacks. Holy shit. Who's not fucking around? That's the nerd. I know I'm crouching in here. There's not even any zombies in here. That I know of. Alright. I guess we'll set up a temp shop. I don't know. On the surface? Fuck. And the bunker just having a locked garage door kind of threw a wrench in things, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what the fuck to do about that. We'll just have to work at breaking it down, I suppose. It does. Have you not seen a space movie or a hospital scene? I really like that those are your metric for cleaning. That's how it works in a space movie or in a hospital scene in like a movie or like a TV show. They just spray it down. It's fine. Spray themselves with mist to kill off the germs. The mist is so refined and sharp when it hits the germs, it kills them. Yeah. No, you know what? You're right. That's my bad. I forgot that you could sharpen up the water like that. You're so right. I actually appreciate that they cut out the painstaking process in those types of media, like before they do the spraying, where someone has to use like a microscope and a set of tweezers to sharpen every water molecule on a whetstone. So I'm glad that they get rid of that. It's very tedious when I have to do it at home. So maybe I should get a bidet just so it does it for me. You might be onto something there. It wasn't the germs would drown in all the water. Yeah, that's true. They can't drown in my shit because it's too thick. But the water they can definitely drown. Yeah. And they never took swimming lessons as a kid, so yeah. That really did them in the end. You're right. You're right. Damn, I didn't think of it that way. You're really onto something, Voodoo. This guy's really cooking. This shit even have germs. Yeah, I've never seen, you know, I've never seen shit and germs in the same room. How do we know it's not, you know, how do we know that they're the same? How do we know they're together? You know? They don't show up with each other. Guys, we might be onto something here. Disproving germ theory. One brain hemorrhage at a time. No key? What the fuck key did I just grab? What? Hello? Chevalier Nyala? Is that not what this car is? What are you? What the fuck? I didn't unlock the trunk. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Comes from inside. If you had germs inside, it would be sick. Yeah, it's like, you know, if I got so many fucking germs in me that I can't even like eat my own poop, you know, then I'd be dead already. Checkmate. Checkmate, atheists. No key found. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, did it say no key in ignition? Yeah, I don't have the key. It's not even showing me the key symbol. I gotta pay attention to that more. Okay, so I got into a car and I got a random key for a different car. I opened the stream at a weird time. I'm assuming your name is Ucky, which I enjoy. No, it's normal time. This is just sort of how it goes. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's a little less unhinged than this at times, but it's pretty regular. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Possibly the best time to open it. It'll get weirder. I don't know. Talking about poop and germs and stuff. That might be one of the more fringe things we've talked about. I don't know. It's all sort of a blur, you know. Can I open this? Oh yeah, I can. All right, I'm gonna pull my car back here and get it over the bunker. And then we're just see what we can come up with. See what we can cook up. The bunker is not open, and there is a zombie trapped in the wall. But shall I bring up the Make-A-Wish conversation? I don't see a need for that. Look, I think it's a fair point. I think it's a fair point. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that was an unreasonable stance to have on that. That's all. Do you remember your point? I do. Yeah, I do. Do you remember your point? Fuck you. I do. I think it was reasonable. Can you refresh the crowd? No, I don't think I will. I think I'll pass. How about that Zomboid, am I right, guys? How about them zombies? Wowee. You guys ever get bit? Yeah, you guys ever do that? Also, how did I deal with this fucking guy living on my wall? I say my wall like I've already got this place fucking figured out. Look at this guy. Hold on. Go away, you. There we go. Look at him in there. What is this fucking guy doing? Hey. He can't move. He's stuck in there. He's there forever? Fuck. Please don't say that. I don't want that guy in there forever. Please don't let him be stuck in there forever. Like, even if I take over this fucking bunker, he's just gonna be in there just grunting and groaning and shit. Probably tire himself out eventually. I hope so. It's way past his bedtime, you know? He's been in there groaning all day. God. It's like the guy I keep locked in my attic. Just chill, you know? Take it easy. Isn't there by choice for sure? Yeah. That's also what I say about the guy in my attic. Can afford rent in the apocalypse. 8 roommates even now. Yeah. So that's how bad the economy's getting. The inflation is hitting. We're paying $1,600 a month for the inside of a pyramid. Desperate fucking times. He's gonna have his own bathroom. He doesn't have a bathroom. He doesn't have a washing machine. He wants to install a microwave, but or the guy in the attic. I kind of am, yeah. I gotta grab my bag of books. I almost forgot, and bullets and American school supplies. Yoink. Yeah, I am the guy in the attic. They beat me daily, so. Live in LA. Dude's living luxuriously. Yeah, no, I get you. I'm in the Pacific Northwest. I'm like 1,600 is the relatable amount for people who aren't getting fucked to death by rent. I'm just gonna afford to live in someone's walls. Yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody would take it. Depends on how spacious it is. Depends on how noisy they are. And even then, as long as they're actively punching holes in the wall. Aki. Now that you're here and engaging, bidets, yes or no? We have a sample size of 2. Podu is staunchly for using bidets. I think they're mid. I'm not like people shouldn't use them, but I think they're overhyped. Holy shit, did he come out? Oh my god, I think he got through the wall. We're so back. Yeah, okay, how's it going? Okay, his head's through. What? I can't hit him though. Here? Oh, yeah. Alright, we're good. 100% overhyped, but they're good still. I think, I don't know. I think that they're probably good for like 95 to 99% of people. But I will say I've never had a good experience with a bidet. I've never come out of a bidet interaction and been like, I need one of these in my home. Like this thing's a game changer, you know. That has never been the case. Podu over here thinks that I'm an insane man with that take. That's somehow an unhinged or wrong take. I just think, look, I just think my ass is hairy and my ass is fat. That's all. You gonna be touching your buttholes early as often? Look. I have a stitch with that. It's your butthole. You gotta, like, clean it anyways, right? Like, normally I'd be like, you know, I get that. You don't want to touch your butthole. You don't want to be, like, near it. You gotta wipe it up, you know? Like, I get in the shower and I'm like, I gotta make sure my asshole is clean when I'm in the shower. I'll stick a finger up there if I got to. You know? You gotta take care of that. Trump will be removing Biden's inflation policy and will stop funding the immigrants. Helping out countries that don't have their cheap prices soon and Trump we trust. Yeah, no, that's, Yep. That's how that's gonna go. Yeah, no. Oh, here's some Trump was indicted during inflation 30 accounts as well. Inflation rule 34. Yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that content. God, it got me so mad. I had to clean the underside of my desk a couple times. But yeah, it's crazy stuff. I actually bookmarked it as well. It's made me so mad. I would highly recommend. Oh shit. Too busy verbally shitposting. Hold on. Nice. It's very informative, honestly, life-changing info. Yeah. Yeah, my outlook was pretty grim on the second term, but when I watched the video, it had like a detailed diagram as well. Like, so you could really see the inner workings of the inflation. Even for a simpleton like me, you know, it really summed it up in, I think, a helpful and constructive way of the sticky situation. I think bidets clean you quicker, better than if you wiped with toilet paper, and wipes are a scam. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong on both accounts. I think my asshole is definitively cleaner when I use a wet wipe versus just straight toilet paper. And I would say versus a bidet. So the bidet just spreads shit water. That's all it does for me. Alright. I'm glad that people enjoy it. I'm glad. Did they have like a fucking school over here too? What is this? They have like an exercise fucking room in a school? Okay. You have a shit wipe in your trash can? Yeah, you just have you have a dedicated little trash can with a bag in it. Like it's what? Use it. It's fine. I don't know. I don't see what the problem is. But it's not like you're like scooping out a turd. Like it's just got some some poop on it. It doesn't smell or nothing even. I don't know. Because you don't know how to use a bidet doesn't mean it's garbage. Hey, we watched the instructional video on bidets last stream. All right. That did not help. that was awful, shitty advice. It doesn't seem like anybody who's advocating for bidets even knows how to use them. And again, I will acknowledge that they work for some people. But I can't seem to get a clear answer how I'm fucking supposed to use the thing. And every time I use it, it just makes the problem worse. That's all. Easier wipe than just run some dry in your kosher. I mean, I would hope that it would work that way, but if you don't ruin the earth, fine by me. Don't try to spread your false information. You think using... Okay. If you want to be real nitpicky about that, you think using like half a gallon of fresh water to clean your shitty asshole is better? Yeah. I mean, don't get me... You know, I'll accept that, you know, wipes aren't great for the environment. People could have drank that water. Half gallon, how long you holding the button? As long as I need to for my asshole to get clean and it doesn't get clean. that's the core of the problem. That's what I've been trying to explain. I gotta hold that button for a fucking... for a gallon. Also, am I on the roof? I guess I am, but I don't like that there's just like no barrier. That's freaking me out a little bit. Repurpose the water into clean drinkable water. They repurpose paper into clean writable paper. If that's your fucking metric, then there you go. Little squirt in your kosher. A little squirt is crazy. Water purification is a gross process. Yeah, and like nobody likes purified water. I mean, we drink it and use it because we have to, because like, you know, obviously there's not an infinite amount of water in the world, and that's gonna be a problem. But, like, all the more reason you shouldn't be using clean water to fucking wash your shitty butthole, you know? Exclusively purify your in-laws. That's crazy work. I mean, I'll drink purified. I'm not gonna be like, you know, purified's terrible. It tastes awful. Like, I can't really tell the difference taste-wise, but I just, like, know. And I'm just like, eh. Paper isn't being repurposed, going to landfill or burned. Great. Preferable. I hope my shit paper gets burned. I hope my shit paper gets burned in your fucking backyard. I'm a water snob. I hate the rock taste. Give me flavorless liquid. Fuck these rocks. Fair enough. If you're a water snob, I get it. The missus is a water snob too. She like. We have like a Brita water filter. She won't drink it. We get like certain bottles of water. She'll begrudgingly drink it. She likes like Evian water, like Evian spring water. she's very picky. But then again, she has a much more sensitive set of taste buds and like, sniffer and stuff than I do. So, you know, most exclusively drink Brita right now, even though I hate it because it's better than purified. Yeah. Little filter also rocks a little bit. It's a discerned water enjoyer. Like about the poop particles in the bathroom air. When your shit paper is being burned, the entire world is inhaling your shit particles. Well, no, because the fire, it purifies it, right? It's kind of like how the water does. When you were talking about it earlier, the mist water purifies and gets rid of all the germs, if there even are germs on my poop. So the fire does an even better job, actually. Although again, sharpening the fire is it's a very difficult process. It's not how it works. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought. Yeah, it's my bad. How does it work exactly? Can you give me a synopsis? Give me a little insight. There are many germs on your poop. Proof. Fuck yeah! I should also go ahead and warn you. Poto is like the most full of shit human in the world. Um, and me and him riff sometimes, and sometimes I just call him out for his nonsense. But so, anytime he says something controversial or in any way, you feel that it needs to be addressed, just know he's probably trying to stir the pot. You typically taste them. You don't know how healthy someone is. You just gotta take a nibble. That's sound advice. I like that. I've been doing that for years, but I'm glad somebody finally acknowledged the power. How exactly do germs get on your shit? It's inside of you. Oh, hello. Person didn't even notice me. They got a bread knife in their leg. Process by your clean insides. You described your guts as a clean thing. Yeah. No, actually, little Podu lore. He actually cleans and lubricates all of his intestines with Dawn dish soap. Daily. So, his guts are actually cleaner than the average man's. And he can verify that he does indeed do that. I think they're trying to clean so clean when they cut you open. Yeah. Would they be doing that if it was all dirty anyways? Brilliant. Pulling out your intestines every day for their polishing. No. He just drinks it. He just drinks it and kind of coats everything inside. He's taking them out would make them dirty. He doesn't want to get them unsanitary, you know? Come on. Be reasonable. Wanting to get the inside of the guts, you clean the outside as well. I'll tell that to Podu. Like, he must all love themselves for a trillion little makeups, clean their body to make sure it doesn't get sick or infected. What is that statement? Makers fail me too often. Yeah, mine failed me like a week and a half ago. Got my ass sick. I was out there fucking lurking around, taking a nibble of somebody's poop, and they got me sick. Can't trust them. Mine have never failed me. Hold on, I'm gonna move my plate. I just finished my nugs. Give me a sec. What? Final nug finished. Start the Dawn method then. Yeah, you gotta get on that train. Podu uses it for everything. What is the Dawn method? He's just playing. You know, Podu. Using Dawn dish soap for everything. Drinking it, using it on your hands, using it on your hair, your body. As toothpaste, mouthwash. Clean your clothes with it. I was like, you know about that? I've been talking about it for like the last 5 minutes. Are you okay? You alright? Hey, focus. You're going a little cross-eyed, Podu. Come on, come back to us. Was in shambles. Let's search for some stuff to make an axe. Dawn method may cause some brain deterioration. Yeah. It does a little bit, but it's worth it. It's worth it for the cleanliness. I'm getting winded foraging. Jesus Christ. Oh. Has to be some catch to immortality? Yeah. And to be fair, you're going to be alive so long anyways with this method that, I'll take these tomatoes, actually. Yeah, you probably go crazy anyways. Not okay, I've been feeling horrible. Yeah, Bodo's actively in shambles. He's, he needs a walker now. Seeing the light, it's calling me. What does it look like? What does it smell like? Oh my god, twinsies. I am also seeing the light. New fancy cane. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Current cane is having a pimp power to it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna invest in a hurricane. You ever seen those? The 3 a.m. infomercial? That's where they hide it, because the big walker doesn't want people to know. But I've seen it. I've seen the 30-minute infomercial on the TV. I gotta invest. Is it even still around? Are hurricanes still a thing? That might be dated knowledge. It's just around the other side. One of them is British. Early 1900s. His name is John Crapper. Oh my god. Inventor of the toilet? The John Crapper? Mr. Crapper? These games actually look kind of sick. What the fuck? Too short. Okay, wait, do they still exist? Hold on, I gotta pull them up. I need a visual. I need a visual for what I'm endorsing. Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hurricane Freedom Edition? Freedom Edition folding cane? Voice McCain feet? Hurricane Go. The Hurricane. Damn. So stream. I don't know about that. It's 42 inches, a little too small. They said 37.5. Yeah, I think, hello, motherfucker. Hey, Siri, how you doing? I think the solution, Aki, is just to shorten yourself a little bit. Have you considered chopping off your feet? And just stumping it? More sick than yesterday, also more drugged up. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, at least, I hope the drugs are taking the edge off, at the very least. Although I am sorry to hear you're feeling even more sick. That's brutal. Drugs are helping? Hell yeah. Well, be sure to take it easy. Just let yourself rest. If you can sleep, sleep. You know? What drugs you on? Yeah. My daughter moment Thursday morning. Yeah, hopefully they can get you sorted. Fingers crossed. I'll let my guy rest here for a minute. He's all winded. He's all winded from looking around in the grass. I have my wife's the main reason lately is because I'm tall. I'm only 6 feet though. I don't make good gains. ID says I have 5 tins whenever I go to bars. I can make everyone seem like they're lying about their height. Damn. You don't need to lie about the 1 inch. I lie about my 1 inch all the time. Anyone below 6'2" is now 5'11" when I go out. That's diabolical. Kind of fuck with that though. I know it's probably just a bit, but I kind of fuck with that. That's funny. Because I'm 6 foot flat as well. But I think I would like to make people. Hello? Hey, it's time to wake up. Hey. Your alarm's going off. Here, I'll get that for you. There you go. Let you sleep in. I'll also take your watch. Man, it's not good. People think I'm shorter now. Oh, yeah. That's the method. I'm 6'9", or I'm 6'7". Get pulled over, they whip out a measure tape. They do for me, but it's not for my height. They're just trying to find something to measure. They can't find it. Damn, daddy. Don't gas up Podu any more than he already is. He already gasses himself up too much. We're gonna get this man under control. I think I'm gonna take him to this little house to reside in temporarily while we search for stuff. Because unfortunately, we can't quite bust into the bunker yet. We can't quite bust yet. My God. This place is a fucking mess. What are they doing in here? Oh, money. 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 MS Paint drawing. Busting into the bunker. Okay. Alright. Fire redemption. Thanks. It's been a while since anybody's redeemed doing a paint drawing. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up paint here. Let me pull up paint. Let me organize my screen a little bit so you guys don't see my porn. Alright. All your emotes are done in MS Paint. Hell yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. Shit, I thought I was getting time out. Yeah, Poto had a fucking PTSD attack. You need to come and see this. Please come and see this. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Pixar didn't happen. No self-promo, Aki. Next it'll be a band. Shut the fuck up, Podu. You are not the one who gets to decide that. Alright, so I'm gonna base it off of the bunker that we're trying to take over in the game. So we've got like a little thing here. Okay, you know, it's like this is the pyramid. There's a pyramid on the surface, right? It's kind of got like that like brick color look to it. Okay. All right, there we go. We got our bunker. You're hilarious. I don't know about that. Yeah, I like the just the simple paint. I have too many to choose from. Hell yeah, all of mine are glorp based. I've sort of tethered myself to glorp, but I do like glorp a lot, so drop a glorp chat on them. Uh, all right, so we've got our whoops, our bunker here. I mean, glorp goes hard, yeah. Glorp is kind of crazy like that. Your emotes are shit, but I can make them better for you. Yeah, the amount of fucking emote sellers. All right, we're gonna hit it with the hold on. Shit. Okay. I've got an idea here, and you're gonna have to bear with me. So make them, make them worse for me. I like that. Please make my emotes actively worse. Please ruin them. You're not a bear though? Damn, you had me fooled. What the fuck is that one? I paid $25 for this emote. I can think of anything for tier 3. That's good. That's good. I like that a lot. I don't even think I have anything set as my $25. I'm a basic bitch, but then again nobody gives me fucking tier 3 subs, so. Alright. Uh okay guys, I'm hold on. I've run into a problem. I've run into a problem. Uh the more I'm thinking about developing this paint, are those paints easy? Yes. And I run into a problem because I don't think I could draw what I want to draw on Twitch. So it's either I rein it in, or I maybe do like a, I don't know, do it. Oh, jeez. YOLO. Yeah, you kind of right. All right. Jeez. Let's think. What's a good color to go with? I need like a skin color. Should we go somebody with jaundice maybe? Yeah, hold on. It's like the same color as the bunker. All right. Nudity is allowed on Twitch as long as it's liberal nudity. Since they're part of the stream of what you draw. Oh shit. Yeah, you may be right actually. Hey, can I add like a black box? Add source. Image? Uh what image do I add? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, let me hold on, let me hold on. I gotta I gotta find an image real quick. Get the Sims blur. Start an apology video. Yeah. Hurry up quick. Dog shelter and get some props from. Um oh, here we go. I used this one as an emote a while ago. And I think I think this will be a good one. Create image file and oh, what, I can't just drag it over? That's crazy. Fuck. All right. There. Give us our redeem. Okay, I'm sorry. You play our soundbite. I'm sorry. Yeah, hold on. It's the radiator. Hold on. No. Fuck, I had the hurricane open I was looking at. Okay, for one, I will hit you with the refund. There you go. And actually, you can just play it again. I was gonna play it for you, but you know, everyone PetSmart, you should be fine. Yeah, that's how that works. All right. So we're gonna do like a. Ooh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna do like. What have I gotten myself into? Here, let me adjust that a little bit. Oh no. So glad I redeemed this. Yeah. It's been a while since I've drawn, so I do kind of enjoy it. Is the entrance going to be an asshole? We don't know yet. All right. That's sort of part of the fun is finding out. The second leg is getting brutalized. All right, hold on. Okay, I gotta redo that. Always preferred that entrance. Oh. Yeah, we have some asshole enjoyers in chat, so Pip is a big asshole fanatic. The legs. you you asked for this. Better than feet. Yeah, Pota's a knee enjoyer, so get him on the horn. Oh man. Wow. Hold on. Hold on a sec. I gotta get in to get the details. Okay, this lower leg is this lower leg is way too far away. I'm realizing. Oh no. This needs to like. Ooh, okay. What am I? What am I seeing? There was a redeem for busting in the bunker. Just an extreme spread. Yeah, this he's really. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There's a select tool. Damn, paint's kind of the goat. Can I? Here. Oh, no, I don't want. I don't want to stretch that. Hold on. Let's do like. I don't have to redraw. I don't have to redraw. Uh. Oh yeah. Here we go. That's perfect. That is perfect. I've truly outdone myself. Paint 3D's better. Fuck you. I should try paint 3D though. Okay. His further leg is now looking like it's fucking like disjointed. I need to do a little amendment here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Who is this guy? A master artiste. Okay. Just hit it with a little you guys like my hand? Someone worked on Paint 3 and so glaze OG Paint. OG Paint has the aura, you know? Yeah. It has the aura that can't be replaced by Paint 3D. You guys can see the head. Ooh, that's 90-year-old man aura. Yeah, and I kind of love it. I'm kind of there for it. All right, clean up our line work a little bit. Be reasonable. See what? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Oh, hold on. I gotta redraw the shaft. That's way too thick. All right, there we go. All right. Hit it with the oh, that's perfect. Guys, this actually might be a masterpiece. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I need to pull up a reference image. Why do I do these things to myself? Oh yeah, hold on. That's a good one. All right. Gotta make sure I didn't move, I didn't move the window on the stream. Okay. Let me hit it with the shit. Brush size lower. There's 1,000 better. OG fans have died. Hell. I gotta grab color. Just move that a little closer. Oh, jeez. All right, and then just for like detail's sake, we gotta like add like a T-shirt over here. The zombie that's stuck within the wall. Well, he's dead now, to be fair. But you make a compelling point. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna scale this up because I gotta move the image. Just gonna quickly. All right. We're gonna do a little you die or something, or what are we drawing? Siri redeemed MS Paint drawing for busting in the bunker because I was trying to break into a bunker in Zomboid. And I said we're gonna bust in the bunker. Uh so now we're drawing busting in the bunker. We're gonna do a little window off to the side so you can see the zombie. Actually, that may be kind of small. There. Brilliant. And actually, you know what? Hold on, let's clean up my line work a little on the inner. Nice. Okay. All right, back to it. Star Wars guy that looks like a messed up waffle. No, I won't do it. You can't make me. You're not even the one who did the redeem, Podu. You get no say. Is he so bright green? I don't know. Is he from Mars? Yeah, he's a Mars zombie. How do you think he got in the wall? All right, we gotta add some fine details. Hold on. Yeah, okay. All right, and then we're gonna hit it with the. I need to do like. I feel like I need to do some hair. Here, I guess you guys can. You guys can see the hair. I'll do like perfect bowl cut. All right, wrap this bit up. Yeah, that's it. That was the finishing touch. Uh, all right, split caps are off. Image off. I'm gonna save. Bless in the bunker. Siri, I hope that was worth the point redeem. Hope that satisfied your desire there. I will drop it. I'll drop it in my Discord, and I'll also drop it in your Discord. Let's see. I'm gonna drop it in the not safe for work, just in case. And then for yours as well. You're not safe for work. I just dropped it there. There you go. Oh man. My masterpiece. What the fuck? What's so hairy? He's a hairy guy. Look, the kind of guy who would bust into a bunker is hairy. All right, you can't tell me otherwise. Oh man, I think I need to go like have a coughing fit. Still on the tail end and getting sick, and that really stirred it up. How many kills am I on? Let's take a look. 488. So, not really that many, all things considered. Could be much more. I did spend like 2 weeks inside just exercising and reading books, though. Because this guy started with 0, 0 fitness and strength. So, yeah, dumbbell. Hey, boxing glove. Slower inventory item transfer, disable crafting while walking, and hinder climbing. Okay. Canoe paddle, double bladed. Holy shit, that's kind of awesome. All right, I'm gonna hang on to that. That'd make a good weapon. All the hockey mask stuff is kind of good too. Can we be friends, Zudi? Was my friend to buy the game? Worst mistake I ever made. Why is it the worst mistake you ever made? Did they not like it? Or are they addicted now? Is this like all they want to play? Yeah, sure, Bodu. All right, give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna go blow my nose and have a brief coughing fit because I'm fucking dying over here. In the meantime, can I get your guys' opinions on something? I'm thinking, not that I think I'm gonna wrap up Zomboid anytime soon. Um, but I was thinking about maybe playing some Don't Starve on stream. It's a game that I've wanted to play for a very long time, and we've been playing some Don't Starve together with the homies off stream. But it's a game that has never hooked me, but recently I've been playing it. We've been playing it is together, and then it's kind of hooked me. So. With these comments, all right, give me your opinions. I'm gonna go cough. Okay, I'm back. There's like no two about join in. Click on a stream with watching Zomboid at 4 a.m. I want to watch Project. No, I'm not saying I'm gonna switch to it now. That's not. It's the only country that matters. Yeah, no, it's true. We are at the pinnacle. No, it was more of I've been getting into Don't Starve lately, and I was like, it's not gonna be this stream, and it's probably not gonna be for a couple streams. But like, is it a game that people would be okay seeing? Not that it's a game I'm gonna switch to, like right this instant, or probably even in the next couple of streams. But like, would it be something that people would want to watch? That's more of what I was going for. Fret not. I'm very much the kind of person, the kind of streamer who's like, I started playing this game, and that's what I'm gonna keep playing. So unless something weird happens, like Zomboid decides to shit the bed, and I can't get it to run, or it just keeps throwing errors or something, then we're just gonna keep playing Zomboid for the whole stream. So he's just like CZ. Oh, thank you, Sudi. So kind. What a kind thing to say compared to Podu, who just like he's hate watching me. He's hate watching and he's hate subbed. Oh, second fanny pack. Let's go. We needed that. All right, cool. Hang on to that. Yeah, if people don't want to see Don't Starve, that's okay too. I understand it's not the most appealing game to everybody. So, and for a long time I couldn't get into it. But we've been playing it recently, and I've been like, man, it's kind of hitting. I kind of want to, kind of want to play it more. That said, I'm not like hellbent on streaming it. I'm more than happy to play it off stream. So, if that's the vibe. Spear better than crowbar is an insane take. I don't know. I like the spear. Also, wait, did I see a crowbar somewhere? Or we could stream Don't Starve together. I was thinking about that too. Hey, Pepe, what do you guys think about restarting? Fred is so crowbar in closet? Wait, was there? Am I fucking nuts? I didn't even see it. So he wasn't my friend, I'd cancel him. Oh yeah, there is a crowbar in there. Oh, good eye. I'll save it, but I am gonna use the spear until it breaks at least. This about game is icky. Yeah. Oh, you're on Val. Stick Siri on Val. Can't really sign me out and I can't use it. Can't even use the service you pay for. L. I'm gonna Podu L. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about, I don't know. I don't know if I want to stream Don't Starve together or not. Because I feel like I can manage my, my power gaminess when I'm playing with people. But if I'm playing on stream, I kind of want to let it just, like, run, you know? What I said, just click on a box at the top left inventory when you press the fucking moodle. Some people are a little slow. Also, it doesn't help when you're, like, overwhelmed. If it's a totally clanker-ass move. If it's, like, a totally new game. I don't know. I've been guilty of doing dumb stuff when I'm overwhelmed, so I try to give people some grace. Say what you will. Oh, I thought that was a fucking, like, hockey stick on the ground. It was just an arm through the wall. Scarlet Oak Distillery. This place has, like, a ton of knee pads in it. That's, like, the 4th or 5th set of knee pads I've seen in 2 houses. Ridiculous. This game confusing as fuck first getting into it, but it's so much fun. Yeah. Totally agree. I mean, not knowing your left from right is a little... it's a little egregious. But... yeah, credit where credit's due. The learning curve on this game is kind of brutal. If you've ever played a video game before, you shouldn't really have too much trouble, like, figuring out some of the basics. But knowing, like, all the fucking, like, crafting shit and what's important and, you know, like, I don't know, how to do things relatively quickly, that's just stuff that's gonna come with experience, so I try not to bust anybody's balls about that. Found a gun, a little more zombies, and I say, don't shoot, he kills 3 zombies 40 seconds later. I say, get eaten by 50 zombies, and he gets mad. I say, what the fuck do you expect? Bro wanted to play a zombie fucking shooter. It's alright, I kind of get that. I mean, this isn't that, but I kind of get it. Also, where are all the fucking zombies in this town? Oh, well, there's some. Never mind. Not that I want to fight. Scythe? Very tempting. We will remember that is there. And by we will remember, I mean that we're gonna forget as soon as we leave this house. You know, in 2 hours, you gotta go take another shit. Try build a short. I like it except the fucking traits. Yeah, what about, which traits are you not keen on for Build 42? Because Build 42, I really never played this game prior to starting to play it on stream in this last sort of like couple weeks stint. But I've only been playing on Build 42. So I've never tried Build 41. I don't know what it's about. I never played with the traits there, so I don't miss them. So Scythe is ass in this game. Makes me so sad. I mean, it's not a weapon, right? Scythe isn't meant to be used as a weapon. I feel like that just makes sense. Oh my god, another fanny pack? With what appears to be some sort of key in it? Oh, Dash Elite. Okay, cool. Everything is a weapon, I guess, but Scythe is actually a pretty poor weapon IRL, so it kind of makes sense that it's not very good in game. I hate to be that guy. I like scythes as much as the next guy, but like, it's not meant to be a weapon. I don't mind they made the traits worse, just it isn't worth it anymore. I see. Even your mom was till I broke her. That's a fucking crazy thing to say. Also, if you ever want me to time Podu out because he says something unreasonable, let me know. Some people are okay with it and don't mind riffing with them. Some people don't like it when he's a dick. I can respect both opinions. So if you're ever like, this Podu guy's kind of an asshole, why isn't he getting timed out? It's because I usually just accept the shit he says. But I'm more than willing to shoot him. Hey, free granola bar. Damn. Lots of fucking fanny packs here, too. Pretty thrilled. Always wondered who broke her. Damn. Like, build 41, high thirst, 6 plus. 42, 1 plus. Yeah, I think high thirst being only +1 is kind of brutal. Although, to be fair, thirst is really only a problem early game, I feel like. I feel like once you're semi-established, it's like, it's not really an issue anymore. His name is Podu. I just assumed there's enough problems there. Great. That is a safe assumption. No wonder way to overweight, slow, or fast. I really struggle with thirst, to be honest. Yeah. I still think 1 point is a little, like... 1 point's kind of... Yeah, it's really not worth it. But... Yeah, thirst is not really a problem either. What is this fucking, like, black spot on here? What is that? Hello? Remove light bulb? Oh, it's the light on the side of the house. Sir, I was looking at stuff. Stop that. If it disabled auto drinking with high thirst, good way to balance it instead of removing all the points. I think they should just make it so it doesn't auto drink and not make it high thirst, like at all. Like, don't change the thirst amount. Make it so it doesn't auto drink, and then make it like 2 points. Maybe that's a crazy take. If 41's free points, I say it should be nerfed, but yeah, plus 1 is just not worth it for the extra annoyance of having to refill your water bottle like twice as often. It's getting a slow healing. Build 42 are 3 points. Build 42 feels way more fun. Build 42 has been fun, at least from, again, my perspective as a guy who's never really played the game. Can I slip around the fence here? Oh, I can. Nice. Lawnmower traits, that's busted now. Yeah, I've not looked at any of the mods for this game either, though. So I've only played Build 42, and I've not modded it, so I don't... All of the cool stuff from Build 41, trait-wise, and any mods that people would use are totally, like, foreign to me. Which I'm kind of appreciating. This Build 42 is really fun. So I would be annoyed if I was missing some crucial mods or something. 41 I use burglar, 42 I'm using a bit more now, yeah. Carpenter burglar now. It's interesting that people put such a value on burglar. I don't really get it. Also, we're gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna stay in this place. If I can find that light switch. There we go. Kind of vanilla, like a cooking mod or night vision goggles. Okay. Powering a car early seems worth any other skill. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I'm like, I don't know, usually I can't find a car with gas anyways. And the amount of exploring that I have to do, I'm just like, it just doesn't really seem that useful. I will say the traits that I took on this run, also let me check my bandage here. I'm still bitten, huh? Alright. So we have slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader, night owl, because I'm with the security guard. Cat eyes, outdoorsy, wakeful, eagle-eyed, organized, fast learner, handy, out of shape, and weak. So. I fucking love cooking. Yeah, I've heard the cooking in this game is pretty good. I've basically stopped engaging with it because it just doesn't seem... It doesn't really seem worthwhile to cook, if I'm honest. At least not for me, just like roaming around and doing stuff. Like stopping and filling a pot with water to make a stew. Is, you know, I don't know. 41 is a lot easier to get gas by siphoning 40 rubber hose. Burglar is a lot less worth it. Yeah, okay. Then that's probably part of it too, because I've only ever known using a hose. So nine all negative trades are not worth. I guess I kind of agree. I will say that I think any future runs I'll probably be doing a similar thing where I take weak and out of shape. Weak out of shape, slow healer, and then probably weak stomach. And also maybe slow metabolism too, because I don't know. I don't really mind, like, even if I'm doing off stream or whatever, just grinding out fitness and strength for like an hour and getting them to somewhat serviceable levels. I don't really notice the impact that much. So, and it gives you a shit ton of points. Like having handy and fast learner and organized and all this other stuff has been absolutely stellar. So, and cat's eye and eagle eye together, so I can just see really well all the time. So, negative traits aren't supposed to be where they're supposed to suck. Yeah. Well, I will say, I think they've fucked, like, I'm assuming it wasn't this bad in Build 41, because I never played it. I think they fucked the metabolism bad. Because I just eat when I'm hungry, and I lose weight constantly. I took slow metabolism, and that's really the only way I've been able to, like, reasonably maintain. So that's, in my mind, slow metabolism. The biggest deficit is the fitness impact. Sometimes OP and I love it. Yeah, it's like I have to eat less food to maintain my weight, and also I get like, it's only like 2 points, but calories are a thing. If you didn't know, I mean, I knew calories were a thing, but also like, I guess let me put it this way: I did a couple of runs before this one, and I had survived like about a month. I think it was like one of my longer standing runs, and I was at the point where I was literally drinking maple syrup because I had lost so much weight. I was down to like 72 or something like that, and I was just like, I wasn't even exercising. I was doing no exercise. I was just kind of running around killing zombies, doing like the typical game shit. And I was losing so much weight from just eating like food whenever I needed it that I had to start drinking maple syrup and like eating ice cream and fucking. I was sucking down every sweet I found just to put some weight back on. So it feels maybe a little overtuned. Just a touch, I think. Oop. Let's give ourselves a good wash. Nice and clean. Eating lard the best easy for calories. Yeah, it's like that just doesn't quite feel right. So I think slow metabolism is actually like, I don't know, just better. And then yeah, the not thin skin, slow healer. You heal so ridiculously fast anyways. I mean, honestly, this fucking neck bite has been the worst thing I've gotten so far. But, it's like, bites usually heal slow anyways. So I think that's kind of free points as well. I will also say that I think slow reader is free points. It's not many, but it is free points. It's just 2 free points, and it's like, assuming you find and read every single book for a skill, it's like maybe 15 more hours or something reading total. 3 points in single player, multiplayer, it's agonizing. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you were doing multiplayer, I could see that being not so great. Read some books and shit like reasonable weight and go wander. See, the thing is I just read books as soon as I can. So like if I get a book and it's it's applicable for like maintenance or whatever, I'll just go and read it. I'll read it on the spot even. So unless I'm planning on doing like workout and reading. Yeah, negative needs to suck. It needs to be canceled out. It's just not worth. I mean, I think it's just what you can work around. I think it adds a certain amount of flavor and fun to the game. I kind of like when it's brutal enough that you sort of have to play around it. I don't like the ones that are annoying though. Like again, like going back to high thirst, that being 1 point, and the fact that you have to fill up your bottle, not like super more often, but it's enough that it's noticeable. I feel like I'm drinking all the time without it. Always work out if you're going to spend a day reading. Cardio is important early game, yeah. Especially with me starting at 0-0. So I literally spent 2 weeks indoors. I went to a school, collected books, and then it was just a regiment of reading and working out and sitting in front of the TV. Double the thirst, by the way. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know, having to find water on the move, especially since I don't really settle down very quickly. You know, it's not like I find a place and claim it and have a base just straight away. Having to go and find like bits of water, especially once the water actually goes out, it's just like, and it's just annoying. For 1 point, it's not worth it. But like slow healer, I'm like, you know, oh no, I gotta put maybe like 1 extra bandage on. I gotta leave my bandage on for 1 more day. It's like, it's just totally inconsequential to me. And it's way more points. So, you know, stuff like that. Is this Podu's alt account? Sudi, come clean. Are you Podu? Where's the light switch? Oh, there it is. Nice. I think Pepe had the same theory. Still healing and thin skin at free points is kind of fire. Yeah, you don't get pit easy peasy. Yeah. Well, I didn't take thin skinned, and I kind of regret not. But at the same time, I feel like for a similar reason that I don't have the infection being lethal. I'm just like, I don't really want to. I don't know. I feel like there's too much jank for me to be like, yeah, you know what? I'll get damaged easier. I knew it. Yeah. How do you feel about cats? Yeah, can we get your cat opinion? So, you know what? I think I will take this box of garbage bags here. Boxes of screws, box of nails, tarp? Sure. Thin skin's only important if you run through bushes. Don't really do that ever. Yeah, I don't really do that either. Sudi Dopu has the same characters as Bodu. They're just reorganized. I'm gonna cough 1 sec. Yeah, used to? Until my... Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know. Why would that make you not... I mean, yeah, it's like my condolences. I'm sorry to hear. But also, like, did that impact your overall opinion on cats? Because if so, I'm slightly confused. Also, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna keep this lunch bag. I'm gonna put other shit in it. Hold on. Beef jerky? Throw it in there. Wild tomato? Collect the seeds. Granola bar? Alright. Our lunch bag in our bag. In our bag. Can't stand purring now. Paint drawing's magnificent. Thanks, Pepe. I can't own a dog now, so my dad doesn't feel the same. Damn. I don't know. I can't say that I've ever shared that sentiment, but, you know, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Losing a pet is pretty traumatic. So. I don't know if I ever mentioned this to you guys. I think the missus has at one point or another, but I don't know how much it got picked up. I was actually born and raised in North Carolina, and with where my parents lived at, some CZ lore for anybody who's uninundated. Where my parents lived at, we were probably, I don't know, 15-20 minutes from the closest town. Pretty small area, but we lived kind of in the middle of nowhere, and we would have so many stray cats roam up because, you know, we were the only house within, you know, quarter mile, half mile, whatever. So there were points where we had anywhere from, like, if you want to count it as ownership, and some people might not, We had anywhere from like 15 to 25 cats. Just that would roam around. Not all of them would come inside. Not all of them would let them, let you pet them. Stuff like that. So, but, so I was around a lot of, cats, and unfortunately I was around a lot of cats that passed away. And I was around a lot of cats that were just there forever. So, I don't really know what the point of the story is, but I like cats. They're pretty good. Box of chocolates? Oh. Oh. Cats are my sons at this point. If anything happens to them, I'm gonna get violent. Yeah, that's fair. Poppies and roses. Get desensitized to their deaths. I mean, on one hand, I kind of agree. Like, I'm sure that's why it's not nearly as... Well, maybe not as traumatic, but it's not as impactful to the point where I'm like, I don't want to own a cat anymore. On the flip side, though, it didn't get much easier in the moment. I'll be honest. So still a brutal thing to experience. Hey, this car's in really good condition. This might be our new vehicle, the flower van. Still want to eat cat or dog someday? That's a fucking crazy thing to Podu take. Yeah. That is 100% a Podu take. This yeah, you know what? I'm on board now. I wasn't totally convinced before, but I think this might actually be Podu's alt. That's crazy work. Try anything once kind of way? Oh no. No, guys. No, 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 no. Can't do this. I want to know if it's good. Okay, look. Here's my problem. Here's my problem with that sentiment. All right. Let's say you try it. There's two options for that, right? Either it's terrible, or like it's just mid, and you're like, okay, well, I just ate like a pet animal, which is weird. Or yeah, or like Aki just said, what if it's really, really good? What if it's like fucking filet mignon? You know, what if it's just absolutely divine, and now you're like, I just know that I just know cats taste really good, and I can't eat them. Like goddamn goose liver? Is goose liver like notoriously good? I've never heard that. Is that a thing? I couldn't let it happen, yeah. You like eat guinea pigs and horses and stuff? Oh yeah, no, and I get that, like, depending on where you're at, like, it might be, you know, more acceptable, but I'm also just like, I feel like for probably most people, they're like, not okay with the idea of eating a cat or dog. Like, there would be a certain amount of psychological impact from doing that. Even if it was just like yeah, I'll try it. Like, obviously, you know, I guess I think about it in, like, human standards, and I'm like, if a human was like, hey, when I die, like, cook me up and eat me, and, like, I hope it's good. You know, like, I'm consenting to you trying my human meat after I've passed, but, like, an animal can't do that. An animal can't really do that. It just makes it weird, I think. I'd 100% eat a human. Yeah, if it was, like, ethically sourced. Yeah, I agree. I'd eat a human, too. If it was, like, you know, yeah, this person signed a form, they're, like, totally on board, you know. Guinea pig is crazy. It was really good. You're gonna see a lot of posters with missing it. Oh no. I just saw that message. I want to be a pescatarian. It's over picking cow sometimes. Meat is meat. I appreciate that you guys can make that distinction, or at least you can make that distinction. I don't know about you guys, but thought about it when I die. I want my wife and cats to eat me or throw me off a cliff 2 weeks into decomposing so it explodes. Yeah, it's like a beached whale. It's like a beached whale when they poke it with a stick and it just fucking bursts. I'm gonna go straight to the dirt, no clothes, no nothing. I just want to be burned, I think. I think in order of operations, donate to science or medical research. Or sorry, wait on. Donate organs, then donate to science, medical research. And then whatever's left, cremate. And then, I don't know. Mix the ashes in some chili or something so I can blow out your asshole. It's me and the dirt and worms. When the worms get all wiggly on you. Alright. An organ donor, but like... I also want to be exploded violently. I want to skydive. That's crazy. In the same mindset, yeah. Yeah. Have my body be as useful as it can, and then just take the rest and do whatever. You know? I'd ideally burn it and maybe have some sort of memorial for people who care about that, but... You know. Maggots can party in me. Hey, mine already are. They want my organs, my body's all fucked. They might want it for, like, research. They're like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on with this person? We gotta study this. Straight freaking. Take some of your organs. What is universal donors? If I take them anyways, yeah. I'm O positive, only a half donor. You know, guys, is this weird? I'm 29 years old. I don't know my blood type. Is that like is that weird? I feel like I should know that by now, and I've just not made a point to ask. Like I've gotten like multiple sets of blood work done. I've been to the doctor numerous times. Like it just never comes up. I'm never like, hey, what's my blood? Just in case. What's my blood type? Go get poked. All that. I just, you know, it feels like one of those things they should be able to just, you know, throw on the top. Be like, okay, yeah, we're gonna check all these, you know, vitamin levels or whatever. Do a blood panel. Also, we'll just check your blood type while we're in there. I'm O negative, but refuse to donate. Yeah, that, you know what? Podu take. That is a fucking Podu take. He's back. He's back on his main account. I physically can't donate. Why not? Is it just like a needle thing? 23, I just learned because I got sick and needed to know. Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Well, the thing is like, I've been sick. I've been in, like, in the hospital and stuff. It's just, I don't know. It's just never come up. They never told me, hey, burnt lobster. You might need that. Yeah, because drug addict. Damn. What they found out? Oh, look, he's on both accounts now. He's jumping back and forth. He's talking to himself, Kleb style. So is this the only just a dumpster room? Does that make sense? He's gone full Caleb. Yeah. Alright, I may have made a slight error running in here. Gulped. OG was robbed, though, yeah. What if it's all been the same guy? What if it's all been robbed since the start? And he's just, like, trying to muddy the water? This is my blood going to someone that's O negative and waste someone than going to anyone else. If it's going to be the person that needs it the most, then why donate it? Going full rob? Was Kleb confirmed? I don't think we ever got a hard confirm on it, but... Rob is half of our followers. Yeah. Actually, I'm actually Rob as well. Yeah, I actually started this Concentric Zero persona in stream. I'm Rob. We're both Rob. Feels like a blood supremacy take. Podu would believe in blood supremacy. No, I'm Dirty Dan. He thinks he has followers on me. Thanks, Sudi. Sudi, I would appreciate if anyone was dedicated enough to my stream to want to make 160 accounts to follow me on all of them. I wouldn't even care about like the fake followers at that point. I'm like, you know what? If somebody likes my stuff that much, I can appreciate that. I'll appreciate that for what it is. We passed race wars and onto blood war types. Blood war goes kind of hard. Blood war sounds like some fucking D&D lore shit. Also, guys, I'm just roaming around. I don't know what to do with myself. I couldn't get into the bunker. Now I'm just walking around like an asshole. During the AIDS pandemic, people didn't want their blood going to individuals with AIDS. That's a crazy take, but yeah, I've heard of that, but genuinely an insane thing to think and prefer. God forbid my blood goes to somebody who needs it, because they might have AIDS. How terrible. AIDS isn't a type of blood. Yeah, you would think that would be like the most basic logical leap, but to be fair, I don't think the people who believed in that kind of shit got themselves there logically anyways, so. Oh my god. Close. Are you right, sir? No. I'm saying that O negative is the most needed blood because everyone can use it, so they give it to everyone, and the people who can't only take O negative blood don't have it because they give it to someone who wasn't O negative if they died. Is that a thing? Does that happen? Also, I feel like if you like saturate the amount of blood out there, that you should be able to resolve that problem, right? Wait, I brought that crowbar, didn't I? All right, can I get some insights? How do I break this door? I want to break this door down. Can I deconstruct or disassemble? No, I can't. Can I pick it up? No. Sledgehammer? I don't have a sledgehammer. Fuck. Also in a blood crisis. Don't want to. Yeah, for people that need it. Yeah. I wish I could donate blood. There's nothing stopping me. I just really don't like needles. I'm really awful with needles. Axe, sledgehammer, I don't know about crowbar. Fuck. Can I use like a rock? Would that work? Can I pick up a stone? You guys think that would be a solution? Pussy. I don't know. Fuck the poor. My blood. Oh no, a needle. No, it's just, you know. See, I can feel it like in my arm when they put it in there, and then I can't stop thinking about it. I genuinely wish that I could just ignore it, but I can't. Always share your needle with Braille, same night between you and the homies. Yeah. I like it when somebody goes before me, so it's pre-lubed with their blood. Makes it easier to slide into my arm. Guys, follow me for more blood tips. Blood packs are the way. Hell yeah. Blood pack gang. So also when she pegs you, or what do you mean? Wait, what is that in reference to? Who's getting pegged? Can I get pegged? All right. Can I All right, guys. This is our next hour. Buckle in. Me waiting to get pegged. You can feel it when it goes inside. You can't stop thinking about it. Caveman ass activities. Grug break wall with rock. Grug strong. Grug been hitting the gym. Joining Zumba class. Go there 3 days a week. Join the moms for wine afterwards. Grug got abs. Grug kinda fit. He getting kinda shredded. Steady diet of mammoth really doing work. Oh, I will hydrate. Yeah, no, I can feel it, Zooty. I can feel it in my arm. Pride in chat, please. It offends me. Fuck you, Photo. I will say my first ever instance of getting my blood drawn, I had to go to the hospital at like 2 a.m. And the nurse on staff, I don't think had ever used a needle before. I don't even know if she was fucking worked there. She just sort of wandered in and started taking my blood. But she punctured my vein. She went out the other side of my vein. And if anybody's ever had that happen, my condolences, because from my shoulder to my wrist was like purple and yellow for about 3 months. That showing giving morphine was so bad, yeah. So I'm sure that like solidified my dislike of needles. I wasn't a fan before that, but that was particularly not good. Oh, that was so much faster than I thought it would be. Wow. It didn't even. The condition still is a hell of a rock. That's our lucky. Okay, that's our lucky stone. I'm holding on to that. That shit didn't even get damaged. Donated plasma for about 1.5 years now. There's a little divot in the inside of my left elbow, scar tissue. Going twice a week. Jesus Christ. Not exactly what you're talking about. That shit happened both times on different arms. Yeah, it's like it happens once and you will never forget it. You will never fucking forget that. It is just, it's terrible. It sucks. That time they tell me, oh, you have really good veins for this, and they fuck it up anyways. Yeah. And the thing is like, so this was when I was fairly young that I had this experience. Oops. Please be unlocked. Fuck. All right. Here's Zombie on the other side of it. I guess we'll use the Lucky Rock again. Didn't take that long. Great. Greg beats Wall. Anyways, I was quite young when it happened. My mom took me. My mom worked in the nursing field for quite a while, and I just remember, like, as the lady was going into drawing blood, she's like, "Oh yeah, you got a good one. You got a good, you got like a good nurse for drawing blood." And I'm like, "Oh okay." Like, it kind of calmed me down a little bit, and then she fucking pierced my vein, and I was like, I didn't say anything, but I did almost throw up. They had to like get me a fucking barf bag. It was so awful. But anyways, but yeah. So, you know, I don't really like needles. I don't like. I want to give blood. I like the idea of giving blood, but there are too many people who are so fucking awful at drawing blood that I can't do it. It's like it's a psychological thing. I gotta rest for a minute. I was hitting the wall too hard. You'll be lurking. You get collage tomorrow. Damn. Well, I hope you're able to find enough things to piece it together. Godspeed, Sudi. Thank you for hanging out in here. Hope you have a good rest. Assuming you're going to rest. Not like tug your worm or something. Yeah, no shit, I got muscle strain. Let's... Bandages. My neck is still not healed from the bite, which is awful. I gotta wait for my arm to stop being strained. I didn't realize. Actually, can I put this in my secondary and use it? No. Everybody knows you can't swing with your left hand. First person fucked it up, noticed they fucked up. Got really nervous and paused like 1,000 times. I left without giving a band-aid because I sat blood dripping down my arm until the doctor came in. That's crazy. I had one day where they wrapped me up after a donation. I was about 5 minutes out on the road and noticed my arm was getting really warm. I looked down, the whole fucking thing was red. had to turn back around and go back in. It looked like I murdered someone. Oh, closest I've ever been to fainting. Yeah, blood gets to me too. Blood in large quantity, like my own blood in large quantities, or from like my face. Like if I get like a nosebleed or something and it's like running down my face, it just like it gets to me. I don't know why. Good night, Sushi. Think of Trump inflation rule 34. Yeah. Flick your beam to that, please. Blood doesn't get to you. Yeah, nothing gets to you, Podu. You're just a cool guy who is resistant to everything and is really handsome and is really smart and very humble. And I will admit, and tall. And I've actually heard that your penis is definitely average. Maybe slightly above average. And you never had a nosebleed? Okay, see, shit, average is huge now. Yeah, I think isn't the average 11 inches now? I think. Pretty sure that's what they said. I think there was a release. A news release, world news, where they said that. So. Just fix that for you is crazy. You're putting all that except the penis part. Damn. City snitching. Yeah, it's way above average. Mm. All right. Okay, we gotta wait for our arm to not be strained. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's going away. Hold on. We're about to hit the wall again. Hold on a minute. Let's go back. I didn't think it was gonna heal that quick. Yeah, I think prior to moving up to the Pacific Northwest, I had maybe I could think I'd count on one hand the number of nosebleeds I had, and pretty much all of them were when I was a kid. So just like doing dumb shit and like hitting it on stuff, you know. And then when I moved up here, I don't know if it's like the weather or the humidity, but I think I've doubled my nosebleed count since moving up here. So I never had a problem with it down south, even though the temperature and oh, I apologize. My sickie's coming back on me. Even though the temperature and humidity fluctuation down south, if you've ever lived there, awful, terrible. So you go like one day it's like fucking 40, the next day it's like 80. You know, one day will be 90% humidity, one will be like 30. It's like just all over the goddamn place. Fuck living in the South. Yeah. I mean, yeah, living in the South kind of sucks, but just for like I don't know, I wouldn't. Oh, hey, bro's helping me out. Super prone to nosebleeds and they'll go forever if I don't pinch them off. Bro's gotta pinch it off. No, mine usually stop pretty quick. I'm not really prone to them, but every day it's 98% humidity. It's never dry until winter. Yeah. Yeah, I don't miss that part of living in the South. In Tulsa review sounds enough to absolutely hate us, and I live in LA. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Our arm is no longer strained. Yeah, if LA wasn't so expensive and hot as a motherfucker, I would be more okay with it. But I don't like the heat, and I really don't like the humidity, but I don't like the heat. So. Between 90 degrees Fahrenheit with 99% humidity, yeah. And I will say, like, building off of what I was talking about earlier with my parents living in the middle of nowhere, we didn't have central heat and air. So it wasn't until I was like in my mid to late teens until I had like a personal air conditioning unit. Because it finally got hot enough that my parents were like, okay, yeah, we kind of need to do something about this. Don't want the humidity, but the heat is awful. I hate the humidity. I despise humidity. The number of times that I was just like sitting there sweating my balls off, like you're sticking to your chair and just like He's just like fucking sweating profusely. It's just, oh god, I don't miss it. More muscle strain already, huh? Like you never felt humidity before. Yeah, when you start getting into like high 90s every single day, plus the heat, it's, oh god, I hate it. It is awful. I know people say like, oh, it's a dry heat and shit for some places, but that genuinely does make at least some difference. Humidity's fucking abysmal. From Chicago, I can handle -20 winters, but now in LA I got no AC. It's 100 on a good day. Yeah. That's crazy work. I've never been somewhere where the winters were like genuinely super cold. Now you're in June, worst fucking time ever. Yeah, I bet so. What the hell? Just moved into Satan's asshole. Yeah. Post shit. That's fucking terrible. Yeah, me and the missus went down to California, like LA area, a few years ago, just for like a couple day trip, and it was terrible. The place we were staying at, they're like, please don't turn the AC above 75. And it was just uncomfortably warm even inside. Like you're sweating even inside, and then outside you're just getting fucking scorched. Alright, this thing has got to break soon, right? Right? I'll get a little warmer. 80 minutes, feeling hot from the first day. Getting like 102 or something. Like, I want to go see family in some city like 2 hours away. It's just dry heat, yeah. France would be the dumbest place on earth next to France and Quebec. That's a crazy lineup. France, I understand, because you just hate the French. I'm assuming Quebec is for a similar reason. Can you give me the reasoning for California? We're dumber than Gal. Yeah. I feel like that's a reasonable assessment. I'm waiting for this guy to break into this bunker. Or break out of the bunker, I should say. Come on. Because basically want to be France, those I understand the other two. France is French, absolutely abhorrent. Average IQ for someone living in Florida is higher than the average IQ for someone living in California. That is an insane assessment. One that I frankly don't think I can agree with. It's fine if you don't agree. Can we get some stats on that? Can somebody pull up some research to either disprove or endorse that statement? Is that actually true? Is it? Is that actually true? Mississippi is the lowest, which is also surprising. Is it, though? Mississippi being the lowest? That's surprising. Maybe I'm just a Mississippi hater. It's not surprising. I don't think that's that. Mississippi dumber than Florida / Alabama. I mean... yeah, I guess, maybe. I don't feel like the margins are exactly huge here, you know. this fucking thing break? The one up top didn't take this long, right? Am I crazy on that? Look at percentage of racism residents all the Thursdays. That's... I don't know if I like where that's leading. I don't know if I like what you're gonna try to imply with that. Podu, don't make me shoot you. Don't make me do it. And we'll see why. Nope, that's a little reductive. That's a little reductive. Your assertion here is that it's because of the makeup of the races of the state. Is the reason that California's IU? That's no, I don't. It is though. No, there's no. Just no. It's no. It's not. That's let's Yeah, no. I'm not racist if the statistics are correct. No, I think you are, because you're drawing a conclusion from something that does not imply that. Looking at a single statistic like that and drawing your race-based conclusion off of that is not... I think that's kind of definitionally racist. Hey Myong, how you doing? Also, hi Siri. You're tired. Go rest. Go get some sleep if you can. Yeah, thank you for shooting him. In fact, I think I'll refund you for that. Oh, that was perfect timing. Grug gonna fuck you up. Oh my god, there's another one. No. No. Fuck. Crazy day, don't know what it's about. I thought you were going for now. Interesting that you came back right as Podu got timed out. Not a liberal, but okay. Yeah, I know. But Podu he just... Some people stir the pot. Podu, like, drops his pants and squats above the pot. That's just his MO. So, don't take anything he says with, you know. Said lurk and try to sleep. Fair enough. That is true. You got me there. Alright, we're putting our trusty rock on the ground. It served us incredibly well. I don't know if we're living here. I don't know if we're living here. I'm starting to notice problems. One of them being that I don't have any more doors. Because I'm going to have to break them all with a stone. Second problem being it's deep underground and I'm not going to have power. I was going to make fun of you. Call me the correct thing. Yeah. If you're going to insult me, do it properly. Yeah. Like Wazowski moment. If you know, you know. Socialist swine is crazy. There we go. We're so back. Knew you had it in you. Please tell me more about yourself. I'm interested in calling you a slur. Alright. Well, shit. So the bunker idea might have been a bust. I busted in the bunker and the bunker busted in me, you know? So what do we think? What's the move? WTM. What's the move? Should I keep trying to explore March Ridge here and maybe try to find a place to settle? Or should I just get fucked? It's not a bust, you gave up? Okay, look. Yeah, you're right. But just to call myself a little crippy. I can't walk. I can't say that in LA. Yeah, no, there might be some problems. I mean, I think you could probably do it like once or twice, but look, Sudi, it's. I'm realizing how unfeasible it is. I'm not gonna have any doors on it. I'm not gonna have. I mean, I could live on the surface actually. I could live on the surface of the bunker. Hold on. Maybe we just use the bunker as like a panic space or something, or like a deep storage. I don't know. What do we think about that? A surface dweller? Nasty. Whoa, whoa. You're really gonna drop a dweller with the hard R? Dweller, please. Come on. Some class. Dweller. Yeah. Gee, God. Some people. I'll let it slide this time because he didn't know any better, but ignorance is not an excuse. Yeah, what if we lived on the surface actually? I mean, there's a pretty good amount of space. It's all surrounded by fucking barbed wire fence. Uh and we could still use the bunker for something. I don't know. Stuff, I guess. It's just, you know, maybe it won't be our main living space. I kind of fuck with that actually. Even about Lil No Leggy. Unfortunately, I do have both my legs. Or Lil Crawl. What do you think about Eileen? What do you think about that one? Eileen? Get a name change? That's actually amazing. Thanks. Oh, dumbass joke. That's a middle school classic. Is what that is. I'm not even really proud of it. That's the punchline to a middle school joke. Alright, eat a meat sick. And you know what? An oatmeal cookie. I'm proud of you, don't want thanks. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. Alright, if this is the case, let's I guess maybe let's do break into this while the power is still on. So we'll see what's in there. Leaning my cane constantly to stand so it works. Yeah. See, that's what I figured. You mentioned that your current cane was short, so I was like, you know, or is that an angle? Very uncomfy thing to have up your ass, but it's a vibe. Okay. Still talking about the cane, right? Yeah. Thing is long as fuck. Yeah, you gotta sort of slide it up there. Barely take 2 inches, let alone 42 inches. You know, I'm imagining you use it like one of those, you ever seen those little, like, fold-out stools you can put in, like, a fanny pack? And it's, like, has, like, the 3 legs, and you, like, flick it out, and then you can kind of, like, sit on it. But you sort of have to balance, you know? They kind of look like a cane. Those are so sick. Yeah, I'm imagining it's one of those, except instead of having multiple legs, it's just one. And it's just firmly lodged in your ass. Like, at all times. So you can just sort of, like, lean back and, like, sit on it, you know? Put your full body weight on your lower intestine. Make gains with the chair on the halfway point if you want to do without the penetration, but that's less fun. Exactly. I mean, what the fuck is the point if you're doing it? Sans penetration. Also, I just went over. Looking at series, not saying right. Why is a naked man fucking a pyramid? That's awesome. Are you clothed and not? True. Get your pants off, get your dick up, and put it in that pyramid. That's some shit the ancient Egyptians were saying. Alright. We're gonna sit here for a moment, cool off, and then we'll continue pounding the wall relentlessly. Oh, actually, you know what? I can keep my water bottle on me. I've drank enough of the water that it doesn't weigh too much now. Nice. I think there's another door behind this one, mind you. Sorry, I was getting some DMs. Loaded a theory in your DMs? No, I was just reading it, yeah. It's an interesting proposal. You might be onto something. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Anybody ever break a garage door with a rock? IRL. Any troglodytes in chat? Or maybe like a Neanderthal? Can't say I've ever even considered. Oh my fucking god. You break a garage door down my body at one point? Is that why you got the cane, or? Oh my god. Hey, at least my rock condition is totally full. It's a sturdy ass rock. The garage door opener broke and I needed to get in. Oh. So your solution was I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it using my body. I just bonked the side to get it off the track, easy peasy. Damn. Fuck yeah. Alright. I'll have to remember that trick next time I have to get into a garage door that is otherwise inaccessible. You walk to the side of the door, fuck that. Yeah, just use a different entrance, maybe. But no, yeah, you're right. Just bang the door down. It's fine. I don't see any problems there. Alright, we're gonna go sit over here and rest. Luckily, they've been working on this door for a minute, so I can't imagine that it's got too much durability left. Like my big entrance and in a different one. Yeah, I like to spread my arms wide open. Just really widen myself. I'm hitting on that door frame or something, it ruins the vibe. Got me all fucked up. Alright, if there's another garage door after this one, I'm gonna take that as a sign from God that I'm not meant to be here. And I'm gonna leave. So what is this? What is that? Sunk cost fallacy, you gotta keep going. I think sunk cost fallacy is the reason I would stop, no? Isn't understanding that what would make you stop at that point? Gamers quit right before they win big. Double down. Yeah, you're right. I'm just glad this rock is holding up. Could you imagine if this shit was like just crumbling in my hand? I had to go find a new stone every time. Alright. I'm gonna rest again for a moment. Damn, he's fucking that door. Here, at least, I think 2 here. Oh, God. Trying to play it very safe. my poor arm. It's just fucking obliterated. Oh. Oh. Stopped. Hey, keep working. I've just been hitting fucking garage doors with rocks for 12 hours straight. Rogue not really like the rock hitting factory, but it's a living. They pay many berries for Grug to hit wall all day. Since my arms are fucked, yeah, no, I would do this for 5 minutes IRL, and I would fucking pass away. A gooner after your one big arm. I think I was already a gooner. Is there a mod that adds an exercise regiment that's just tugging your worm? Can we get that in here? Works out only your right arm, or maybe you can choose which arm. You can like sort of hone in both of them. Oh my god. Alright then. Neat. Right. Get my trusty stone back in my hand. Reduces stress but decreases happiness? Yeah. Okay. We're at the shower. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guys, we're so back. All out reference! The theory's beginning to feel more like reality. You think so? I think you could be right. Tongue depressor? We need that. Let's for some ice cream. Let's fucking get it. No, there's also a stethoscope. Actually, I will take these adhesive bandages. They're nice to have. And these regular bandages. Oh my god, a box of adhesive bandages? Don't mind if I do. Suture needle? I think I've already got one of those, but I will take it. Guys, this place is awesome. Everybody's stoked to be here. The theory is that I'm Zooty Trust. Oh. The theory is that if you tug your worm for long enough, it'll grow big and strong. Yeah, that's what my mom always told me. He's like, make sure you keep it tugging. Keep pulling on it. You gotta be able to lift a paint can with it. That's how you know it's strong and healthy. I think mine has gotten smaller. Yeah, mine's like an old person. It's starting to shrink. Starting to shrivel up. Not tugging hard enough. Yeah. You gotta up your tug regiment. This place is kind of spooky. Gotta go until you feel tearing. Yeah, the tearing means it was working. All of this, when the scar tissue builds up, it increases your length and girth. That's what you want. You gotta get like micro tears, you know. Sometimes a day isn't enough. Fuck. Anybody in the shitter? Hello? At least be hitting double digits. Yeah. I like that the place is so clean. Like, it's not... I kind of expected it to be full of zombies, but... It's actually super, super reasonable. Get the record player. Alright, the enemy select is a little silly, but gotta interrupt their workout. Fuck them. They don't get the workout. Also, why is this corner so dark? Fucking shadow corner over here. Bunker kind of has fucking nothing. You're sort of right, but it's also kind of awesome for a main base, right? My only gripe is that, like, powering this thing is gonna be fucking diabolical. Place is badass, yeah. I mean, you got fucking storage rooms. You got this. They got the cool stuff room. What is it? It's a dolly. Can I use that to unload my car? Nope. I just walk through it. Okay. Perfect. For late game, yeah. Late game could be the move. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. This like, if I was playing on like a multiplayer server, this would be awesome. But then again, I guess this probably doesn't exist in Build 42, huh? I imagine, at least. Because they don't have like basements and shit, and this whole thing is basically one fancy basement. Medical facility? I mean, supplies-wise, this place is awful. 42 multiplayer coming soon? I'm in denial. I mean, I hope it does. This would be a sick place for, like, a multiplayer server. Like, hub. You got the fucking, like, armaments room. Look at this. Look at this. That's so cool. Love this place. Oh my god. Empty armor hurts my soul. Yeah, it'd be cool if it was full of guns and stuff. But, you know, I take what I can get here. So I didn't go in this first, like, couple of rooms here, so I'll check those out. Office space? Nice. Take what I can get, like 2 band-aids. Yes, sir. Look, I'm here for the experience more than anything. Look how cool this place is. Alright, we're gonna rest here and we're gonna eat a little bit of lunch. Pull out my lunch bag. Ooh, a cinnamon roll? Mm. Yummy, yummy. Unequip you, unequip you. Nice. Find out how to get keys? Yeah. If I didn't have to bust down every garage door, it would really be something else. I imagine... I mean, I figure you can probably build here, though, right? That'd be some crazy work if you couldn't. I mean, I guess I can't even check, because I don't have any wood, but... Yeah, I'm really stoked. I found this on, like, a flyer, too. I think did I save it? No, I didn't, unfortunately. Yeah, there was a Cold War military bunker, is what this place is listed as on a flyer. in March Ridge. Flyers are such a good addition. I agree. Yeah. I didn't even know it was a new addition, but knowing that now, yeah. It's really awesome. Just because you find such little, like, I don't know, just little nuggets of information. It's like, oh, there's a fucking, you know, there's a gun store halfway across the state. You know, maybe I'll go check that out. Oh, there's a firework factory. There's a scrapyard, you know, whatever. It's like situationally incredibly useful. Can I take a shower? Fortunate. Now, what would be really cool and really OP is if this place didn't run out of power. If it had like its own dedicated power grid or something. 5,000 hour nerds probably isn't a big deal. I got 200 knowing a city star is a big upgrade. Exactly. Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, and the fact that it gives you sort of like a little bit of meta information too. It's like, oh, it's the, you know, the Scrungle Brothers, you know, armory over in Fuckboy Ridge. And it's like, okay, I didn't know where Fuckboy Ridge was, but now I do. And I know the Scrungle Brothers got an armory over there. So like all helpful information. You're back. Oh, this fucking Podu guy's back. Yeah, welcome back, Podu. Yeah, let's go. Few little stories Dad did experience. Yeah. Yeah, this place is really cool. I like this a lot. I don't... We're gonna wait and see what happens when the power goes off. I imagine this place is gonna lose power, and keeping this thing powered with a generator seems like it's gonna be fucking abysmal. So I don't think I'm gonna live here, unfortunately. Because as a solo, it's just... It's too much. But, for like shelving and supplies and a place to sleep and maybe like a panic bunker, that's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Big ass room next to you full of generators and shit, easy peasy. You only need 2 generators. Yeah, but how much? Okay, my problem with generators, right? Problem with generators. Per floor. How do I get enough gas to run them and like have enough condition to you know, like obviously I don't need to run them all the time, sure, but like I don't know, gas station, I guess, but don't gas stations run out eventually or no? Or do gas stations have infinite gas? I was under the impression they had like an internal gas storage. So I left my headlights on. Oops. Because a lot of it definitely runs out. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. And like, I don't know if, you know, granted, I don't know if I'm going to play long enough for that to matter. You know, that's a pretty far and away thing. Sometimes they spawn out of stock and it makes me want to cry. Yeah. I have seen that. I have seen where a gas pump is just totally out of gas. But I'm also like, I wouldn't mind having to transfer gas around that much. You're in a big city, they have 2 nearby. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having to transfer that around so much if there was an easier way to move it too. Because as it stands right now, it seems like the only thing I can do is what? Like, fill up a bunch of gas cans? You know? What am I, fill up 30 gas cans and haul it back in a van? I don't know. I'm a little iffy on the prospect. That's all I'm saying. Sometimes West Point also has 2, even though it's a tiny city. Best spot. Alright. I don't know that I've ever been to West Point. Which I assume is over here somewhere. To the west. That seems about right. But I've not been to most of the towns or cities yet, so... We're gonna sleep in the bunker tonight, I think. I think there's still a zombie down here somewhere, too, because I thought I heard groaning, but... We'll worry about him later. North of you if you're in Mulder, I think. Oh, okay. West Point, known for being north. Sleep? Too much pain to sleep. Oh. Yeah, that... I could see that. Yeah, my neck bite's really taking a sweet fucking time. Can we also... Hold on, can I wash stuff in the urinal? Damn. Okay, let's wash up our bandages. And let's also fill our water bottle. Pretty sure West Point is on the eastern part of the map as well. South of Louisville. Best name ever. Yeah. I'm starting to think this West Point isn't so west. Alright. Drop that in there. Drop you in there. Bandages are apparently full in that. Okay. Travel all the way to Echo. What's an Echo? Why would I want to set up a base there? One, where is that? Two, why would I want to do that? It has a mechanic shop called Car Fixation, and I love it. That's pretty funny. I do like that as well. Echo Creek. Okay. Why would I want to go there? Like, is it, I mean, it sounds like it's secluded. Has no security, ton of windows, and not that much space. Called Car Fixation. I mean, best space spot. Why did I wake up in a fucking panic? Hello? What? I guess because I'm at my breaking point. I'm tense. Nightmare. Ugh. Went to sleep stressed as fuck. Yeah, it's fine. I'm weepy. God. Alright. Why is he fucking weepy and at his breaking point? You know what? I'm gonna run upstairs. We're gonna go into the school. I'm gonna start reading books. Weepy baby boy. Yeah. Best city. You think Echo Creek is the best city? Is that? Why? But why? Only ever gone to Rosewood, Riverside, and West Point. Yeah, this is my first time being to March Ridge. So, but otherwise, I've only ever gone to. I tried the Riverside spawn and Muldrose spawn. I want to say I tried West Point like once, but I don't remember very much. To be honest. Like asking why the sky. Why is the sky blue? Oh, if somebody's trying to sell the sky as like, I don't know, the perfect blue or something, then yeah, I'm gonna fucking ask. What do you mean? Also, I'm shocked the power's still on. It's like we're almost a month out from when the run started. Like, what? I mean, cool. You know, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but the story of oil. Big Book of Science. Nice. Lunch bag, secondary. Railway scattering. That's why sky blue. He's trying to speak with me. I just know it. Alright, let's put... Sound equip you. Grab our water bottle back out. Take our little sippy. Oops. I just want to start getting some shit out of my inventory so I don't have to keep moving stuff around so much. Nerd! Nicest Toby moment. Alright. A little uncomfortable. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I'm wearing, forgot I had it on. Yeah, I have a bulletproof vest on. Oops. Actually, no, maybe we just go slink into somebody's house and sleep. I don't want to go all the way back down into the bunker. Oh my god. Hello? Guys. No soliciting, alright? Spears are so good. Oh. Fucker. What's my spear condition? Not great. Oh, what? I didn't open the store? Alright, well. Fine. Go around. Got real quiet after the Sudi rumors? Gulp. Yeah. I mean, also, Sudi said they were going to sleep and leaving the stream on lurk, but yeah. Way too much work to keep it going, I guess. Yeah. The lies are tough. Right. Just slither in here. Not tired enough to sleep. Be nice. No. Saying they're going to sleep and come back 10 minutes later makes me confident in my theory. You might be right. You might be onto something. Alright, well, I guess we can't sleep anymore for the night. I kind of want power to go out to see if the bunker loses power. I think it should, but at the same time, it's a fucking Cold War bunker. It doesn't have, like, a dedicated power supply, you know? Like a dedicated generator or something. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, considering the mechanics of this game, but... I always do that, I'm so quirky. Yeah. XD. Also, hi honey, how you doing? Hope you're doing alright over there. Oh my goodness, Stacy. Wow, running for the hills, Podu. How you doing, Stacy? Hope you're having a good evening. Or good night, I guess, at this point. I know, I'm popular. And humble, too. Insert plant person noises. Wow, wow. Insert even, yeah. Ooh. Can I carve this into a... Oh, no, apparently not. Alright. Well, don't worry, no. I will take this as a future weapon, though, because mine is on its way out, so... Carve stick? Make steak? I'll admit that Stacy is my all. Say it ain't so. Oh, no. Eat cheese, eat onion. It's gonna eat a straight onion. And straight cheese. Blue. Blue? Mmm. Rubber gloves. I started to not say anything. Poto seemed to have a good time. Aw. I would rather you be in here and chatting than Poto having a good time. I'd rather you be enjoying hanging out and stream than Poto being, you know, enjoying hanging out and stream. Whole onion eating like an apple with a block of cheddar cheese top tier snack. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I think I could eat a whole onion. I mean, obviously you peel it first, but I think I could munch a whole onion like an apple. I don't know that it would be terribly pleasant, but, you know. Now, honestly, I think the cheese would be more difficult in this equation. Eating a block of cheddar cheese. Hello? Oh. least janky Zomboid combat interaction. She used to do that. She'd salt it before each bite. The onion, not the cheese. Breath of the fucking reek. I guess she liked it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why, but like I've always been about fucking strong ass flavors. So I feel like I could do it. Now, is it something I would make a habit out of? Like, I don't know if I don't think I would go out of my way to be like, I gotta eat a whole raw onion. Like, I need something to take the edge off. I don't think I'd be quite like that, but, I think I could do it. Hey, an umbrella. We need that. Yoink. Munch on green onions with a little salt. My grandpa's old place had wild onions outside. That was peak. Damn, all right. I could, I like green onions, so I could actually be on board with that one as like a general snack, I think. Very, very peak. Where's peeking out? Gold sports medal? Where? Guys, it's undeniable. Oh, you can't even see it on me. What? Guys, it's undeniable. I'm number one. First. Look at this guy. Is he not a winner? Hell yeah. All right. Oh, well, there goes the power. All right, let's go check on the bunker. Sooty catfished me. Terrible, straight tugging it. I'm doing all right, personally. Seems like the rest of the gang is, doing about as normally as they can. All right, over under on the bunker having power. What do we think? It does not appear to have power. Oh, no. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we can still live on the surface. I'm not thrilled by the prospect, but we can still live on the surface. That is workable. He looked in a mirror. Damn. All right, well. All right, I guess we can still live on the surface. It's it kind of sucks though. I'm not thrilled. Can I disassemble the pyramid? Can I just remove it? Can I pave this? I don't think so. Also, do I have a hose by chance? Rope, pipe wrench, doorknobs. Lots of random bits of food. Okay, no. Your Pepe's not gonna have your emotes anymore? Oh no. Rip. Big rip. My condolences. Yeah, just tell Pepe whatever emotes you want to use, and he'll use them for you. He's really nice like that. You just gotta send it as a formal request through his office. Gonna start spelling the words how it does when the emotes glitch. During Luigi Bog. Which emote is that? Is that all of his emotes just smashed together? The Pep 36 said, but still thick. Yeah. You just typed. I know which ones you mean. If you just use their legal name. I was guessing. Fair enough. Carry on. The Pep 36 Mario fatty twerk. Oh, this is the community center. I wasn't sure what the fuck this place was. Damn, March Ridge is kind of goated. So using a ton of emotes. How she recovered? I don't know. Stacy in shambles, for real, for real. I would also like to swap out for this flower van here, if I can. Which means I think I need like a gas tank and maybe a hose to siphon off my own gas, but... As for finding that, I don't know about that. Wait till next week after I get my first check. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, Stacy, how's the new job stuff going? You said you gotta work as a person who does like flagging, like road flagging and stuff, right? Gonna splurge on anything and everything. Oh my goodness! What a joyous occasion it will be. Training starts Monday. Oh, gotcha. Okay, training starts Monday. Gotcha. Well, let me know how it goes. I hope it goes well. Never lived in a town that had a community center. Yeah, neither did I. I would be willing to bet there's probably one close to where I live now, where I was born and raised. I never was aware of any community center or anything like that. So, United Shipping That's a raccoon. ABCD driving school. Go to bread. Filigree fashions. Interesting. Some kind of mart there. I'm looking for like a tool store. If possible. Mendy's Eatery. Okay. Could be good. I'm about to splurge. I'm splurging out. Tissue. So do you think Stacy isn't good with money? Why would you say that, Poto? Also a kid named Tissue. It's kind of spooky in here with no power. Splurge in your hand, go on. Yeah, splurge in your hand and then wash it off with the bidet. Next time you're taking a shit, just stick your hand under there to wash it off. Fresh mint? Fresh onion. Round 2, let's go. I'm gonna eat the mint too. Fresh lemon. Chase the onion with a lemon. Fresh a turnip. Oh. I have to feel out the bidet stream, yeah. It's the only method. It's the only way you could possibly get yourself clean. You don't have a bidet? Well, according to Pody, you gotta get on that. What is it? They take an extra $50 for tax. It's basically a savings account. I don't know if that's quite how that works for a savings account, but Yeah, it's better than having to pay a lump sum, I guess. I would consider it better. Some people would disagree, though. This seems to be going incredibly well. Making wonderful progress. I'm just gonna drop that. Drop that and take out my baton. Oh, the best option is an option? Yeah. I've paid taxes since 2021. Reading for tax returns? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a way to ensure you'll get money back. You don't have to suddenly pay like a couple $100 at the end of the year or something. Where was door dashing? I was wait. Let me make sure I didn't have to own it. Oh, I see. Yeah. That kind of makes sense, actually. Fair enough. Carry on. Queasy? Why am I feeling queasy? What, eating 2 onions, a fucking turnip, a whole lemon? What, that didn't settle my stomach? The fuck? Parcel extra large? They got a grill in there? Damn. As long as they don't know about the money, they won't ask for it. Yeah, but if you were doing like door dashes and stuff, I'm pretty sure they report that. So they do know about it. Not that you should be engaging in tax evasion in any capacity, though. My stream does not encourage tax evasion. For John IRS, who may be listening, I do not evade taxes, and I pay all of my taxes in a timely and full manner. Oh, handy knife worn? Oh, hell yeah, well. Quick shout out Tyre's never hounded me about my gig worker plasma money. Fuck out of here, John. Alright, the handy knife in the trash can is kind of big. It's not the most useful version of a handy knife we could find, but we'll be taking it. Maybe there's one in this trash can. Broken banjo neck. That's a crazy thing to have in the trash. Glue? Hold on, can I repair the handy knife with glue? What's your small animal? Okay, interesting. Did I not grab the glue? Am I losing my mind? Hello? What? Oh, no, it is there. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I am fucking losing my mind. Alright, whatever. Fix with glue. Possible ingredients? Okay, I can only attempt to fix my nightstick with glue, apparently. Sure. The plan noises. Rude. So how's it going, hun? Are you on your way home? Should I be I know I was supposed to be making some rice and stuff for dinner, so I don't know if I should be doing that or not. Box of garbage. Lots of garbage bag boxes. Golden tube on top. If you can stream, I'll kill myself. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, it's been a good stream. You know, it was a hell of a run today. Unfortunately, the bunker didn't work. Don't say that, Bodu. I'm not joking. Yeah, you are. Well, you know, you're not joking, but you're also not serious. So, now, Podu, you gotta eat your greens if you want to be a big, strong boy. Yeah. They report perpetrating violence and self-harm topics. Get him. Kill him. Don't worry, I have the Sudi account. Oh, true. He's got us there. Hey, empty gas can. Okay. That is sort of progress. Now if we can find a gas station, we can fill up the medical center. Super clean. Okay. The Stacy account for Sudi for ban evasion. Diabolical. Yeah, if we can find a gas station, we can fill up this gas can, and then we can take that larger van. I would still, I think, like to find a hose, but it's all right. I can at least get that, and then that'll do. I'm not. Right, they're just gonna blink away there. Like it never happened. Also, I think this is a hit vids here, based on the little logo. I'm not Stacy. I'm not Podu. I'm not Stacy. Not the hee hee. No. Oh, yeah, it is a hit vids. Nice. What the hell is? What the fuck is this over here? Like an apartment complex. Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. Also, is this... Oh, it's a thing on the side. I thought they had a generator out back. I was going to say. Oh, it's a laundromat. Okay. I don't know why, but I thought it was going to be like a cleaning store. Also, I think I'm sick from one of my infections, so... I'm going to back off a little bit, and we'll go, like, chill in the bunker or something. Or in a house next to the bunker, maybe. Clean ourselves up. Also, let's take a little sippy sip of our water here. Oh. Oh, come on, let me loot your cars. You move to Louisville? I'll think about that. Let me, yeah, let me consider that prospect. Why? Why would I do that? Let's start there. Okay. Go. Hey. Akron Community College. Education built for you. Okay. ECC. Real fucking far away. Alright, gotcha. Good to know. Oh, hey. There's a little bit of gas in it, too. Cool. Liberal totalitarianism. This was as IRL, too? Okay. Is it also full of zombies IRL? Yeah, I got some napkins in the back. Alright. I mean, I'm pretty open to suggestions on where to go and live now. I thought this bunker was really going to be something, but... They have like a multi-faceted fucking offense going. Stop! Get out of here! God. Stop it, you two. The worst. This guy did have a fancy backpack. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a small backpack? Alright. Thought it looked like one of these big camo ones like I had, but well. Rooftop in Louisville, 100%. Diabolical. I will consider it. West Point supremacy. All Kentucky is ass. If you spread ass, it's still just ass. Some ass tastes better than us. Cough, cough. Ohio. Is Ohio ass known for its flavor? Is that the implication here? Stack. Ass is supposed to taste bad. Ohio ass is worse. Only if you a bitch. Ohio is poopy hole ass. Yeah. Ohio just dropped a slimy stinker. They're all slopped up, and they are not hitting it with the bidet. Okay, I think Pepe is a prolific ass eater. He actually got his ass eating certificate. Minor in communications. Not to plunge my tongue into a butt or two or three or four. Like in a row or just in general or do you have like a lineup or no? Oh, I wish it was a row. I will do the spine check, Jeff. Thank you. Also, hey Jeff, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I don't know if I greeted you earlier, but I meant to. Ooh, we got a gunman down there. Pepe must be stout. What the fuck does that mean? Stouts are pretty tasty too. You ever help somebody boof a stout and then you drink it? Or is that too far? I'm not well versed in the assology. My knowledge is limited. Kentucky's air pollution is double that of Ohio's. I didn't think if you're going into Kentucky, as long as it tastes like an 80-year-old cat lady's house who chain smokes all day. Okay. I don't know what a stout is. But I had to do some research for that one. Yeah. When he goes quiet and he has to just type for like 5 minutes, you know, he's really committing to probably the least valuable bit ever. In classic Podu fashion. What the hell are these, like, plants over here? What are these? These roses or something? What the fuck? It's like flowers over here. I don't know if I've ever seen that Sprite. Weirded me out. It's a type of beer. Yeah. The alcoholic beverage. Oh. I mean, I don't know about the pro stout. What does that mean, huh? Are you trying to go for like a prostate joke? You really think you're cooking like that? With my pro stout frequently? No. Like this. I'm sick, I'm sad, I'm moist. In pain, I'm weighed down. Fucking crumbling over here. We're gonna dip into the school for a minute. Wash ourselves up. Bro, stout toot. That's a stretch. That's a stretch even for me. Let's do... Do I not have my bandages anymore? Where did they go? What? I thought I had bloody bandages. Or did I, like, drop them? Oops. Which town am I in? March Ridge. It could be any... We don't know which town. It could be any town. Any town. Yeah, that's March Ridge. Ooh, hey, my neck is healed. Getting an infected. You know, a great, hard to guess where. Yeah, we simply have no indicators. I know a great place where you can live, and it'd be perfect. All right, hit me with it. I will await your input. My carry weight's down to 8. I'll read some straight books in here. Yeah, any insight as to where I should go and live would be stellar. I'm just I'm putzing about at the moment. I figure clearing zombies and just sort of doing stuff is very reasonable use of time. So go up the main road, and at the intersection, turn right. And the first road on the left, you follow that until the bend, then go up, and there's a nice secluded cabin with a ton of storage in it. It's like I just asked somebody for fucking directions on the side of the road. So go up the main... Okay, when you say the main road, are you talking about Fiddler's Trail or Dixie Highway, or are you talking about something in March Ridge here? So I've not been that deep into March Ridge just yet, but I know there's like, you know... I know there's stuff in here, it just, you know... The main road at the intersection, turn right. Before we start to Dixie Highway. So I would take a right here, is what you're saying? Like, I'd go onto this road, or am I taking Fiddler's Trail and taking a right up here? Okay, going right there. Okay, gotcha. First road on the left, you follow that until the bend, then go up. And there's a nice secluded cabin. All right. I'm unfortunately a little sick at the moment. In-game this time. But I don't suppose that stops us from driving. Right. Starting to get well again. Gaining back carry weight. Oh, no, I didn't ask about that. Stacy, are you still here? Second minute, not the first. You must type. Okay, no worries. I mean, still puttering over to my car. All right, Stacy, should we time out Podu? Should we time out Podu for 2 minutes, or should we double it and ask the next person? We're gonna be doing this at least once every stream to somebody. Hopefully a different person every time. Don't double it? So you want us to only time out Podu for 2 minutes? If it gets doubled, eventually nobody will get you timed out. I don't know. You're looking really hot right now, Stacy. You found the key to Podu's heart. and that is not to actively punish him. Damn. He really flipped like that. All right, well, time him after 2 minutes, I guess. Insane. See, that's what I'm saying. All right, where the fuck is the exit to this place? Oh, it's further down. Okay. I mean, I have to direct you to the cabin. Yeah, maybe you're right. You have to go off-road since it's in the woods. I mean, I imagine there's, like, a path to it. But yeah, sure. No path? Where's leading me to the secret cabin? Cabin in the woods. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. Bang my way through there. Alright, so I'll just go straight through from here. Seems fair. That was an amusing movie. Never actually seen it. All I know is it gets kind of crazy. Oh my god. The lines just end. First road to the left. I'm not seeing a road to the left, so second I spot that, I'll take it. Oh, it's the only road to the left. Hey, maybe the last night you'll see me, or at least a week. Damn. Brutal. I mean, to be fair, if that's the case, we'll see you when we see you. You know, we'll miss you, but you know, don't feel obligated to come in if you're just tired or whatever. I guided you wrong. My bad. Go back. God damn it. Wait. We can salvage this. I mean, yeah, I've like more than half a tank of gas. We could keep going. Wait, okay, so don't turn around. Got it. Okay. Might be faster if we don't. Honestly, I'm fine either way. All right, so this goes to the right. Am I still good? Am I still on the correct path here? We made this bad. You made this bad. We didn't do anything. Follow this? All right. Follow this road. Okay. Until I tell you to stop, okay? Should I be checking the map every so often, or are you just gonna know it when you see it? You know it? All right. Confident. When is Podu not confident? Give me one instance where he's shown any form of, like, uncertainty or humility. You're my GPS. Can I get a different GPS? I'll play along. I'll play along for now. Hubris? Yeah. Exactly. That bit mag was still thick. I don't even think that's... they're sad but still thick. I don't know. You know, mad but still thick. I don't think it's an emote. That could be a good one to have. Maybe Pippa needs to get on that. What the fuck is this road? Okay. I'm at a T crossing. Okay. I'm guessing I was supposed to take a right here, and then the left was... Okay. I think I see what your error was now. The second road to your right. Okay. I assume the railroad doesn't count. Okay. This is the first road. Make sure, yeah, okay. Another type something, jokes are bad, and I never Rangers right. That's okay. My jokes are always kind of bad. Feel free. Or don't, it's up to you. Close up to it, keep slow. Yeah. Right as I was reading that message. Alright. We're on the road. Alright. I think I gotta stop after the first bend. I do miss John's storage. Keep going, go around. I feel like, well, if I'm gonna live here, should I not clear these guys out? Alright, I went through. Yeah, it is a lot. I don't really want to clear them out right at this exact moment because I'm sick and stuff anyways, so. Okay. That was the second bin, so I should be stopping here according to you. Lizard Road. No. Should I be stopping here then? Okay, that's the third bin. Stop there, okay. Sir, yes, sir. Then go straight up, so north, right? 2, 3, same thing. That's, not quite how that works. Look, yeah, there's a pretty clear path here. I'm assuming this is it. I could drive the car up in here if I wanted, but we'll see how far it goes. It's not up in the clear path. You need to go a little left. Okay, got it. I will go a little left then. They're just gonna have me out in the fucking middle of the woods, looking for a shack. This might be like too secluded. we might have gone too far in the other direction. Holy shit. Chop a little path for cars, yeah. I'll get there eventually. Gulp, yeah, where the fuck am I? Okay, there's a clearing. There's a small clearing. What the fuck is this? I don't know exactly where you are. Here. in the woods. I was gonna say, oh, actually, I mean, you're supposed to go a little to the right. Just keep going that way. All right. Gonna see if I see anything out here. Maybe to the right a little. Yep, I'll give it a shot. Did I watch while going to bed? Any recommendations? Um, what are you looking for to watch? Oh, hi, honey. And this has just arrived home. Howdy. Hey. Good as putting off that timeout? I think so too. Yeah, maybe you should have doubled it, Stacy. Show the map. Man. So my car's like here, and I'm sort of on northwest. I'm almost to the fucking south end of Moldra again. To be straight. All right. Yeah, everything in the dishwasher is clean. Yep. No. Sorry, I should have texted you. I asked on stream if you wanted me to make it, but you didn't respond, so. But that's my bad. I should have texted you. Go a little left. That is looking hot. I'll never double his timeout. That's crazy work. Yeah, Mrs. said, Stacy, you're better than that. I'm about to pull up a map, like a web page map, and look for myself. Might be, yeah, we might be a little lost. Check the map one more time. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. First, said a little to the left. It was straight north. They want to triple it next time I'm here? That's fair. Yeah, you know what? If you decide to change your mind and triple it next time, just let us know. I think we can work something out. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty well in the middle of fucking nowhere. See how many mouthwater every time I think about it? Jesus Christ. I was waiting for an alarm to go off. That would have been nuts. The Cook Show? Space Metalworking 3? Yeah, finally. Pickle? Stale and cooked corn? Eat? Ah, pizza rotten uncooked. Yeah, thanks for the guidance, Poodoo. It was could have been better, but average comfort. Miss him already. Well, if you doubled it, he wouldn't have gotten timed out yet. Okay, this could be a candidate. Middle of absolutely fucking nowhere. Not that far from Moldra, actually. About a stone's throw. But getting a car out here would be a fucking nightmare. This could be like a little, just a little shelter of ours, though. It'd be like a little safe spot. So I'm gonna put a little home icon there. I don't know if I want to make this like main base though. It's a little too secluded, I think. I like it a lot though. If I was doing like the nomad run where I was just scavenging and foraging and farming all the time, this would probably be the move. Any water nearby? It doesn't look like it, which is also a bit of a problem. I mean, you know, we can run some water catchers. That's not that big of a deal, but it's not like there's a little pond or lake or something to grab water from, unfortunately. Maybe there is like out in the woods or something, but not next to the cabin. But you would think a cabin like this would have water catchers. This feels like the place you'd see one. Then you met somebody like a Podu? A student of yours. Yeah, a child. A literal child. He says trust every time. You want to see me fish? You love fishing on games. Yeah, I am interested to see how that fishing works. I think we're gonna do a little sleep here when the time comes. He's built like Andre the Giant. You could build out a couple of paths, plus there's enough trees that you could build out the house, make multiple stories to it. Trust. Well, I also feel like I like the idea of being close to a body of water that I can fish from. I agree with Stacy on that point. Because I think that's a good fallback for food, and also just having water nearby is kind of nice. Um, there's a pond up north. How far north? To the left a little? Okay, so probably straight north, considering your track record. Gotcha. I gotta laugh at him. This is about the same distance from the road to the shed. What, so I gotta fucking hike like a mile? I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Hey, maybe let's go up and take a look. Not hike, drive. Oh, I gotta clear out every single fucking tree to get up there, but yeah, I guess so. My only problem is, see, with just build out a path. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. My only problem is chopping trees in this game takes fucking forever, and I have to make like an axe every time, and it's like the flint axes are a fucking pain in the ass. You gotta find flint nodules or whatever nodules, and like it's just so clearing out like 200 trees so I can drive up here. Post-apocalyptic logging on it, yeah. The point of the game is to build and construct. I mean, I think the entire point of the game is to survive, personally. Building and constructing is a method for that. The entire point of the game is to die? Yeah, that is also true. Yeah, actually, it doesn't say this is how you, constructed. Oh, great, CZ, I have an inquiry for you. Alright, hit me with it, Ian. What is your inquiry? I shall bestow upon ye an answer to that in question. Would you and the missus be interested in Don't Starve tonight? I think so, yeah. I mean, I can't speak for the missus, obviously, but she's usually down, yeah. No. Frick off, Bodhi. Yeah, are we gonna start a new run? What are you guys thinking? I would actually kind of be down. I was playtesting some of the other characters last night just to get a feel for them. Because I mean I've played like one or two, so and just to sort of rejuvenate my understanding of the game. So I wouldn't be totally against starting again. Although I know we've restarted like I don't know 6 times. Been there for the past few days, so I don't know. It's been slanging around. Yeah. Pepe shocked cat. That's my favorite. My favorite Pepe emote. I love you, Stacy. Whoa. This kind of carried on after their Vow game. Okay. Yeah. How far are they into their game? Because I can. What have you done with Podu? You sick fuck. You're very close. Oh yeah. All right. Stop it! I'm kicking my feet. It's like 0-4s on. Okay, so they probably have like 25, 30 minutes or so. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Actually, what I might do is I'll take my stream to 4 hours. I'll wrap up. I'll help the misses real quick because I forgot to make rice because I'm bad. And then so the Twitch chat romance. There's always a little bit of romance. About to go straight at this turn. I kind of just want to follow this path and see where it goes. I'm getting a little distracted, but more of a tragedy. Yeah. Yeah, rom-com tragedy, slice of life. It's straight from here, though. You mean straight north? Or straight on this path? Yeah, okay. Like, I just want to see where the path goes. Pissing all by yourself, handsome. I just heard that on the Mrs. phone. It is so loud. My condolences for everybody's ears. I can turn that one down. I didn't know it was so loud. Tradition at this point. Yeah, fair enough. Path's a long way to the pond. That's fine. I don't mind taking the long way. I don't mind taking a little hike. Turn to the right now? Yeah, I can see there's a little path over here. Yeah, I'll wrap up at the 4-hour mark and we'll get that stuff sorted. And then whenever they get out of their game, we can all play. I assume, is that okay with you, hun? You want to play Don't Starve? Sure. Alright. You don't have to sleep early? Oh, nice. No crazy meetings tomorrow, so the missus is down. All about just to stalk the progress? Yeah, something that I have definitely never done. Never mind, it's updated. Wolf. You get updated at some point anyways, right? Alright, this is a nice little pond. This isn't too bad, actually. Too dark to read? Oh, great. I don't get to look at my map. It's too dark. I've got a lighter if I need it for light, but... What's that? What are you saying? Ian, what are you going to play for a character? Oh, a bit of lags out. See? Oh, I see. Yeah, my bad. Damn, y'all got some... I mean, I don't want to rag on anybody, but y'all got some dookie internet, huh? My condolences. Not sure. Let me browse. Yeah. I'm thinking, I'm assuming, like I said, I'm assuming we're probably gonna restart maybe, because at least I would like to, because I feel like we're a little bit better at the game now. And there's certain things that we should have maybe been doing that I think we could rehash. But, you know, regardless, If we do restart, I think I would like to play either Walter or Maxwell. I think. So. Alternatively, WX seemed kind of cool too, but a little, I don't know. It takes a little while to ramp up, it seemed like. It's not this discussion. I'm feeling like a third wheel. Good. I hope you feel like a third wheel, Podu. Yeah, why don't you go talk to Stacy? Oh, you know what? This pond is really, really close to, this road in Moldra. So actually, we could maybe, like, do something here. I mean, if I'm not necessarily want to take over the cabin, you know. It's a little bit of a walk. I was also considering. Hello? Lighter? Hello? Did my lighter go out? I used it for 1 second. What? That's crazy. All right. Well, I guess I'll look at it in a minute. I was also gonna say, we could maybe build under the river up north. So it would be a little bit of a travel, but I would assume that the river has infinite fish, because, you know, it's a fucking river. So, which could be a nice fallback. So, yeah, Wigford's kind of cool too. I was thinking about playing her as well. I had a lot of people that I tried, and I was like, oh, they seem fun. They seem interesting. So I think it was Wigford who I liked with the red pigtail girl, though. Yeah, she does have red pigtails, so that is a good way to remember. And she's likes fighting. The pond will have infinite fish if you let them breed. Okay, that's, you know what I mean. I can't exactly overfish the river, is what I'm getting at. I can overfish the pond to the point where I'm pretty sure I can, like, totally eradicate the fish population. Also, cat eye for the fucking win right now. It's the only reason I'm able to see. Overfishing in the pond by yourself is a little crazy. I mean, yeah, it's unlikely to happen, but it's one of those things that it's like, it's unlikely to happen until it does, and then when it does, I'm fucked. Like, the pond just becomes not a source of food anymore. You can farm and stock up on cans. You have so much food options. Yeah, I know. It's very unlikely. It's just one of those things that I'm like, what if I do it by accident? You don't need to overfish like that. You're probably right. Well, in that case, I mean, I'm still kind of iffy about taking over, so, wow, I really don't know where I'm going. I'm just following this path. I'm iffy about, taking over the cabin. Huh? What's up? I think the normal way is fine. Thank you. Sorry. Okay. Commercial fishing a pond, yeah. I gotta start fucking bubblegum fishing. Learn to farm animals and crops, yeah. Well, that means I'd have to wrangle animals out here, which is gonna be a whole other ordeal. That's kind of like a stretch goal, I imagine. Setting up the farm is a pretty reasonable step, though, I think. But I don't know. It's probably not that big of a gripe. And I think I could set up the farm. They say animals an animal trailer, yeah. But then I gotta find an animal trailer. Gotta haul it 2 animals. I mean, it's probably not nearly as big of a deal as I'm making it out to be. But also, I've never done it before, so I'm totally uneducated and unfamiliar with how the process works. So you have to forgive me if I'm a little cautious. I'll boohoo. Yeah, fuck you, Pod. How about that? Hey, Pepe, are you here? Pepe, should I time out Podu for an hour or double it and give it to the next person? can't double anymore. You see, that's where you're wrong. That was a one-time thing. Yeah, I think I'm the one who decides that. Maybe I should make it a redeem. We start a Podu double chain. Start a fresh one. Double chain at 1 billion points. You have no power here. No talking for 5 minutes. I will add a no talking redeem if you guys want. I can do like a 5-minute no talking redeem. I'm cool with that. If you guys want to make me shut the fuck up for 5 minutes. Oh no, you successfully targeted me. Oh no, I can't talk. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I'm gonna pick, yeah, all the characters on a wheel. I play W. I was thinking, I think my top 2 possible picks are Walter or Maxwell. Secondary would be possibly WX or Wigfrid. Yeah, I think that's... I was also looking at maybe picking up Wirt. That means I gotta drop like 10 bucks. You're walking for 10 years. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep walking this trail. Chose to follow the path. Okay, I don't have a light. I can't read my map. It's dark. What the fuck do you want from me? Maybe WX, you can make himself glow. I mean, the temperature faster. I just get to build a robot. Yeah. I played with him a little bit last night. Just like after we had played a bit last night, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go through and look at some of the other characters. He seems pretty cool. It seems like there's some really neat shit that you can install and set up with him. But I also feel like he's like... my brain's not big enough. My brain's not big enough to use him. It seems like his potential is incredible, but I'm just a little too dumb. So you want to play him? I kind of want to play him, but I don't think I'll play him like with the group. At least not this fresh run. I think I'm just too smooth-brained. So I think Maxwell or Walter is probably who I'll go with. Wirt is close behind. If I didn't have to like purchase the fucking chest thing to unlock Wirt, I would probably play Wirt. But that's a huge detriment. All right, we've come out of the path. I'm like about to sleep on the fucking ground out here. Just so I can read my map in the morning. This is actually kind of like a not terrible area, actually. There's lots of space. Alright, let's sleep under this tree. Sit on ground. Or not. We don't get to sleep out here. We're not tired enough, I suppose. You're by the first road to the right. I don't know if I trust your directions. Yeah, Mrs. said I wouldn't. In the middle between road 1 and 2? Okay. Especially if he goes, trust me. It wasn't Podu who said trust me, but there was a trust thrown out. Stacy's a what? A thrall? Yeah, Stacy is Podu's thrall. Stacy is Podu's little minion. Yeah. Podu promised love and Stacy just melted. Let's get married, Stacy. That's crazy. But Pepe Cat shocked. Ugh. Yeah, is anybody yeah, can anybody conduct a wedding right now? Have a wedding license? Oh yeah, you know what? I'm ridiculously tired now, so we're gonna sleep on the ground. Do it. My character's miserable sleeping out here. I'm gonna be like covered in fucking bugs. I have like a millipede in my ear. Oh, you're trying to delay it now. I do. Stacy's ready. Why aren't you ready? Oda said, let's get married, and he wasn't even ready to commit. Yeah, who's invited? Who's your best man? Is it Dave Blunt's? Get a word in yet? This marriage hasn't even started. Yeah. Guess to the potato. Guess to the tuber. Guess to the tube. Alright, I don't know why I'm heading back up towards that. I just need to get back to my car, I think. And we'll chill for a minute. We'll chill for a minute and I'll wrap up stream. I'll have to do some thinking on where I want to build. I do like the idea of having a little bit more freedom when it comes to fishing. It's unlikely I'm going to fish a pond out of existence, but knowing me. He'll be the flower kid at the wedding. You can be the. Can he be the ring bearer? He'll do music. Yeah, the missus will DJ. You don't need a best man. Alright. You say so. He's the worst man. Yeah, I never thought I'd see the first potato-human marriage. Is he the one that yells, I object from the back pew? Yeah. Stacy, you can do so much better. You don't have to marry this potato. He's heathenous. Terrible, terrible being. Be better if a dude does it. Yeah, I guess you're kind of right. But also, like, you're saving Stacy from a... The drama's way more juicy. Fair. A compelling point. Alright. Hop into our vehicle here. Okay. So we did some exploring today. I kind of like living near a little body of water. Just because there's jail instead, sure. I don't know if we're going to commit to living here. I really liked the bunker, but the fact that, like, I don't know, powering the thing is going to be such a pain in the ass. So we're going to have to think about it. I wouldn't be opposed to maybe building my own little house here. And it almost looks like that's like where the path runs. See, because I think it kind of like ran down here, right? But then there's also, I bet, a path here and then probably up to the back of here. So this wouldn't be too bad, I think. And there may already be like a, I don't know, shack or something. Actually, I guess it would show up on the map. Oh, anyways. We can maybe set up something here. That could be a possibility. I think this is just too far secluded from everything. But the lake could be good. But in any case, I'm going to think about it. I'm going to try to figure that out. See if I find a river. I know there's a river at the north end of the map, right? Like, here or something. Somewhere. Or like maybe like there. I don't know. I don't know if that's the only like. Are there other little rivers and streams and stuff? Is that a thing? I've not actually looked at the map of this game, which I guess I should technically be allowed to do because it's on the fucking like select screen when you're setting up your game. But I'm gonna look it up real quick. Project Zomboid map. It's true. Google asking for my fucking location is crazy. Here we go. B42 map. I love you, Stacy. You look very cute right now. Damn. Who's desperate? Points of interest, lock coordinates. Yeah, that's actually the website I just found. What's that, hun? Yeah. All we had to do was threaten the potato. We helped you guys get together. Grid? Can I not look at it from like a top-down perspective? It's terrible. I'm gonna sleep so good tonight after those sweet words. Gonna miss you all. We'll miss you too, Stacy. All right, I'll consult this map and look around and see if I can find a potential river of some kind or creek. I do see the one at the north end of the map, but it's a little ways out of the way. I don't know if that's worth. Nice cock. Oh, you know what? I think I see what you're talking about with Echo Creek, Podu. There is a river running there. Oh. Lake House. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's some options. There's some options. We'll putz around with it. Anyways, I'm going to wrap up. Thank you guys so much for watching. Moving together. I'm not moving to Kentucky. So come to Ohio. Sorry, not sorry. Damn. Most compromising Podu moment. Does anybody have anybody we want to raid out to? Any suggestions? We got 12 people in here, which is crazy to me. Thank you guys all so much. I appreciate you guys lurking around and being little freaks in here. Screwing somewhere else. Sorry, I can't. Zing. Wait, is Zing streaming at the moment? Following. Oh, Zing is streaming at the moment. Yeah, I guess I could raid out to Zing. Fuck. Alright, let's raid out to Zing. Okay, he's playing some cart right now. I'm gonna go run and help the missus. I will look at the map and consult the map. Next time we stream, I will hopefully have figured out a place to set up base next to a river or something. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your night. For anybody who's gonna be playing Don't Starve here shortly, I will see you guys shortly. Yeah. Alright. Catch you guys later. Bye.